Howdy, howdy. Hi, Chili Mike. Thomas the Train in the building. And I can't hear anything. There we go. I am thanks. Don't thank me, you did it. You did it all on your own. Oh, you're at a wedding. Picking up women like in Wedding Crashers, Gale. Thanks for dropping the scat signal. We appreciate a good scat signal. I'm a big boy now. Baby's first eye. Howdy, Richard. The grinder in the building. Howdy, Serena. Decided to take a day off from work and tend to the animal pens. I don't know, that kind of sounds like work. So I was doing something before stream. You can make NPCs follow you using emotes. I know we've done some stuff before with emotes, but I don't know if we knew that. I can't never get pink bulbs, always white or green. Yeah, I feel like the best luck I've had finding bulbs actually was in the trash. But I think dismantling TVs and the ham radios can give you different ones. Yeah, I was doing this before stream. And if you did the group follow me one, they would follow you. And I think if you did come, I think they would follow you. If you told them to come, they would come. And then, I couldn't really... They didn't seem to respond to other ones, but if you did hostile ones, like, an insult, they would respond to that as well. Oh wait, you can surrender. Yo, I could surrender. Oh, I'm sorry, bandits. I surrender. My background music's not playing. I was hoping the attack one worked. Yeah, they didn't seem to like respond to stuff like that. Like if I said fire, they wouldn't do anything. If you waved at them, they would wave. If you clapped, they would like clap back. Seem to have more luck finding green ones for the colored bulbs. I think green is more common, yeah. But let's see if the surrender works. Okay, chilly. Oh, you know what? Let's expand this out. And load everything in. I think we might be starting to get to a point where we have to start conquering other stuff. Actually need it to get brighter out. So let me see. Can I make the Kuda windshield? I can't. No, I can't. I don't have a recipe for it. Still need those mags. I could make the Toyota windshield. Might do that. 2 glass panes. I'm a glass. Yeah, it might be time for a. Might even be time for the Rube Goldberg device. But for that, I'm gonna need a lot of wood. I was thinking of building like a. I'm not sure how well it would work, but I was thinking about building onto a rooftop over here. I think it was on this building. Build like onto a rooftop, little fence trap with like a air moat that they could fall down into. Would need a couple escape routes. That's that whole thing. I don't know though. Where's my rubber strips? I thought I had rubber strips over here maybe. Yeah, there we go. But we need the front windshield, not the rear. We need to take it from the front, not the rear, god damn it. The kink fortress. Al, why are you so kinky? I always just got them in back rooms of furniture or electronic stores. Yeah, I suppose if you get into a store, maybe that's the ticket. Kink Castle. Yeah, this is more of a castle. I mean, fortress kind of does imply its grandeur as well, though. Okay. Really more of a faultulence of a fortress. At least that's an alliteration. Alliteration. Okay. Windshield. But what about the armor? Yoda windshield armor. Where's the front armor? I guess I don't have pipe. And I need more sheet. Imagine that. I don't have enough pipe and I don't have enough sheet. What a coinky dink. Alright, well, there's sheet. Did you find season 2 of Mr. Robot boring? No, I didn't find 1 minute of Mr. Robot at any point boring. Pipe. Okay, yes. So you can get pipe at the advanced forge. I need my vise grips, I guess. Or metalworking pliers. Now I have those downstairs. Go grab some of that. I suppose maybe you're saying that you found it boring? Huh. How far are you? Okay, I know I have vise grips. Where are they? Well, guess we'll just take the metalworking pliers. We're in the 4th or 5th episode. So you need a steel rod and a steel bar. Alright, whatever. Well, we'll craft one iron pipe. But we can finally make pipe. It's pretty nice. Take half of these. Take some pipe. Should be enough. It's kind of a good twist at the end of that season, if you ask me. My welding torches. Don't have enough weldos. God damn. It's always something. Where's all my weldos? There's 3. About over here. 1. A little bit of heroin up in there. Okay. I think the peak of Mr. Robot, Silent, actually is season 3, maybe season 4. It's like everything that it has been building up to just fucking goes crazy at some point in one of those seasons. But I can't remember which season it is. All right, I want to see how the Yoda looks now. Oh, the Yoda needs gas. It's kind of cute. I waited till the end of the show to look up the writer. And when I was doing that, I found out that it was Rami Malek's decision, like wardrobe decision, to be the like black hoodie, skinny black jeans, like signature Elliot look. Which is kind of funny. It was his own hoodie that he wore. They wanted to dress him like a regular IT person, but he was like, nah, let's do it like this. And then the like hoodie he wore was out of production, so then they had like 20 more made after that. I forgot to deposit that stuff. Okay, I needed to make more glass panes to finish up. Finish up the windows. So, we needed to get sand. Let's take some sacks. I'll need like a shovel or something. Bro wears one. Yeah, that's his uniform, his secret vigilante hacker fucking soldier outfit. Right, where is my shovel though? I need a shovel or something else. Where's my stuff at? Oh, here's another pipe. Bro wears one hoodie and you can relate? Is that how you do it? I'm really into wool clothing. Like wool t-shirts and stuff. I just wear that all the time, and I wouldn't mind just wearing one color either. Well, I don't know where my gosh darn shovel went to. Maybe I left it at the graveyard though. Real foggy out. Silent, were you here yesterday when we kind of discovered that the Zeds getting frozen thing has largely been fixed? And so has the mole zombies, the zombie landmines. I don't know what this guy's problem is, but I was just, you know, playing and we had been fighting zombies for a while. And I was like, wait a minute. We aren't seeing any get frozen. And then I was like, you know what else? I haven't seen any zombie landmines. And yeah, it was just largely no longer a thing. Yeah. Alright, I suppose that's all the sand we can... Ooh, and we got clay too. And we got worms. Yo, I got worms. The Slayer does have an option in the settings to turn the frozen zombies fix off if you want. Yeah, that's been in there for a while, and I don't know what my... If I might have tried to turn it off before, like in this playthrough, and it didn't seem to do anything. Now maybe it does. I don't know, I'm kind of out of the loop because we've been on this playthrough for a while. When's the last update on those? And he updates them kind of frequently. don't know why you'd want to turn the fix off in the first place. Well, if the fix wasn't really working is why. Yeah, the 16th of this month, well, that's only 4 days ago. Which is like new, you know, when you don't play the game for like, you know, till the weekend. Okay, I gotta use the crucible to make this molten stuff, but I need tongs also. And I need like a third pair of tongs now. Oh, I also need charcoal. Yep, these, it would be such a beneficial add to make these things, all these crafting stations, as having containers. Like maybe I could store some supplies under this little arch here that I use at this station. And for whatever reason, my crucibles keep getting duplicated. Duplicado. Saw a lot of new options for week 1 too. Well, there you go. Never knew I would get into blowing glass, but here we are. I blow glass and I'm not ashamed to admit it. IRL glass blowing is pretty sweet, yeah. Whoa. Okay, what was I blowing this glass for? Oh yeah, the wood thing. Okay. So for the wood thing, we also need wooden. Jesus Christ. Just put that on favorite. 2 planks. There it is. Everything has a window now. Did I just get a duplicate gold cup? No. Okay, everything has a window now. This base makes no sense to me. What makes you say that? You might have to extend the floor on the outside to get that other window in the corner. No, I got all the windows. I got this one. Building my own window allowed me to get the treble ones. I don't know, it's just angering me because it's so awesome, or what? You need a more nice and neat base. Would you need something more inside the box? Is that what you're telling us, Silent? I'm a house kind of guy. Yeah, houses are boring. Nothing wrong with the house, by the way. Nothing wrong with the house, base, whatever. But, I like doing stuff like this a lot more. And look how cool it is. Shit's fucking dope. Now, it's not perfectly, like, sensible or whatever, but it's unique. Not a shanty town. Hey, hey, yo. Hey, Shinobi. 07. 07's one of my favorite internet slangs around. Storage to the left of me, storage to the right. And a bunch of whatever. This shanty town implies a bunch of homeless people live here. And, I don't know, doesn't that seem inaccurate? Where are they? Where are all these? Damn it. Bobby. Stupid ass burnt potatoes. I haven't played Zomboid in a while. I should start a new run, but it's hard to get into right now for some reason. You got nothing exciting you about the game right now, maybe? Maybe you should do a run like I have in my 10 years later setup. I like that setup a lot. All right, I need to get some nails, and I think I'm gonna go start construction in Coneth Town. Oh, all the way down. Oof. All right, let's take out the trash. Let's go get rid of this trash. This fucking trash heap. I feel like I just die of starvation, and that doesn't like get you excited. Dying of starvation sounds like a fun challenge, sort of. Looks like a place where you have to be careful not to get tetanus. Hey, dude. It's the apocalypse, okay? Man, you guys are harsh. I'm doing my best out here. Sorry, it's not the Playboy Mansion. Yeah, this guy's base sucks dick. You can get tetanus. Maybe you'll get tetanus, but at least you can survive. You're not gonna get pile drived in the night by 12 fucking armored bandits, or have your neck opened by some fucking zombie that wanders in. It's cozy as fuck. Looks like a place where you'd... Oh, I read that one already. Thought it was new, chat moved. 10 years later does sound fun, but I'm not sure how to tackle it. I think the way to tackle it, that's the most, like, would be the most fun, is that you live in the woods. I think living in the woods is really fun. It's still not, like, totally streamlined, but it has gotten better. I like the look of the fog, but it is kind of sketchy to go out in it. But yeah, I like it. Takes a lot of effort. No, you don't really need to use a lot of mods. You pare down the mods and... All right. I don't know if I might get some resistance trying to do this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to like clear cons down a little bit to do what I wanted. And right now is kind of not the most auspicious looking time to clear Constown. I was thinking over here, right? So I build some stairs up to this building right here. Fence traps up here. Build a moat by breaking out the floors. Have an escape ladder here. And an escape ladder into this building. Then I go up onto the roof, right? And like use guns. It'll drag zombies around. I don't know. Maybe it's a silly plan, but something for fun. I think I have a preset for the sandbox already set up. Oh, okay. Setting loot rare, the grow settings, water power. No, it's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but... Turn water and power off from day one. Make it insanely rare loot. Those things kind of enforce the you need to do it yourself, live off the land setup. Well, if it's gonna be such a foggy easy, might just go get started anyways. Coming. I like the fog because it reminds me of the steamy Navy showers. Al, you motherfucker. You take one shower with a bunch of fucking dudes, a bunch of big, hairy, sweaty, fucking in shape, fucking he-men. And you can't live it down for the rest of your life. Is that what you're telling me, Al? That was one time. One, don't you mean too many? That is what I mean, Al. Okay. I don't know how I feel about building the sky mode exactly. We might have our first customers already. I hear someone. And the tricky part of like, if I built a sky moat, I could also fall down it. Maybe you could use bandits with it now because of the whole situation. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Might need to go kill that guy. of wood. Might be out of wood. Okay. We're out of wood. Sky moat. Like, destroying the floor here. So that when zombies come up here, they, like, fall down into the store below. "10 years later in week 1 don't work together." Might as well forget about that. What the fuck is that? Okay. Now we got shooters in the fog. Yeah, it's still kind of in the design phase, to be honest. Oh, they're spawning on the roof too. God damn it. Wanted to get a shart clip. Gross. Maybe these guys can clear out the town for me. They're gonna shoot the shit out of my vehicles, of course. But look who decided to show up. No, don't run at me, Sprinter. Oh, okay. Oh, I got hit through my car. Okay. Goddamn rooftop bandits. We're getting out of here. I'm in danger. I was driving up in here, actually. I got another hole in my pants. Alright, did that guy die at least? Did you die, guy? No, or are you just standing there? Just standing. Wait, I think maybe he is. No. Oh, he died. Okay. You need the Wandering Zombies tutorial? I'm probably releasing that like this week. It's pretty much done. I just need to put the finishing touches on it and make a thumbnail and all that. Not a lot of time to do it while I'm streaming, but I'll probably be done this week. Taking the dog for a walk. All right, have fun. These rooftop bandits are really messing up my mojo here. We'll go back to base because we need more wood, and we are now suffering from a gunshot wound once again. Wonder if do I have a limp? No, kind of chilling. Okay. I'm gonna go see if across town that place with the planks is still lootable, or if the zombies have moved in. You hate to love to see it. You hate to love to see it. just drive slow while we load in all the dead corpses. Don't remember if I have Jack's other mod, the standardized vehicle upgrades, active in this playthrough. But it'd almost be a good idea to pimp out. Okay, we're not gonna. This might be too much, but it might be worth to like pimp out the ambulance and use that for killing a lot of zombies by running them over. Okay, I think we can loot this. Once again. Need to get... Ah! Goddamn isometrism. Alright, my leg having a hole in it like that's making me a little bit uncomfortable. Steal this guy's pants. Not if they're skinny. Oh, God. Is there anything worse than skinny pants? In real life, I have thick legs, so it'd be like physically impossible for me to wear skinny jeans. Not that I would really want to. Alright. Oh wait, this one was all coke. Okay, about in here. We took most of the planks, okay. Oh no, there's still a good amount. How do you feel about knowing all of the map on start? I don't like it, but it also kind of doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're cheating, if that's what you're asking. Oh, this guy's cheating, dude. He knows the whole map on the start. In a way, I would say it kind of serves realism, like, oh yeah, I just woke up in the apocalypse and don't know my way around the town I live in, apparently. But from a gameplay perspective, especially like when you're newer and stuff, or even just playing in a new town, part of the excitement is not knowing where stuff is and then discovering it. It also adds to the challenge when you don't know how to just go straight to the fire department or the police department or whatever loot location because you're unfamiliar with it. Having the map revealed can ruin that a little bit. But it's also not that big a deal either, if that's what you want to do. You always end up using the online map. See, that's something I never do. I never use the online map. I feel like that's weird. But it has, you know, using the online map is kind of like the same thing you're talking about, so maybe you might as well turn on all map knowledge so you don't feel the need to use the online map. Make things a little more streamlined for yourself. Can't believe I pimped out my Toyota fully and then just got shot through my vehicle for like the first time in quite a while. Chances are you would know most of the area if you lived there before anyways. Right. There's always this debate between realism and whatnot in the game. The game doesn't usually like edge towards realism if it makes it easier for you. And that's kind of one of the funny sticking points about that debate, but I don't mind when the game does stuff like that because I want it to be challenging or interesting or whatever, even if something isn't totally realistic. So I don't mind not having the map knowledge. I don't really use the maps all that much anymore also, like personally. Just like discovering stuff. You want the wandering zombie horde, you need to set the zombie rally size to 0, right? I don't think you need to do that anymore. Also what that does is that's supposed to like unlock the zombie horde size limit. Yeah, what I think it means is that you can unlock the zombie horde size. That's why you would want it to be 0. But in the regular zombie settings now, you can make a horde size max of 1,000 with 100% variance. For the record, in my settings, I don't set the zombie size or the rally size to 0, and I still have hordes. I think it's just purely for that option of how large the hordes can get. Am I really gonna just keep wearing skinny jeans? What the hell is wrong with me? I need more long sticks. Crap. I've done it once just to test. It's pretty crazy. Basically, every horde merges into one gigantic one over time. You also remove the cooldown for the horde merge. Interesting. That man on your wall once died for his nation. Is that heroic, Al? Ask not what you can do for your country, or not what your country can do for you. I can't believe I'm wearing skinny jeans right now and not just dying. What is wrong with me? When did I become a skinny jean, Jesse? Let me drink another ketchup. Need to keep the weight train going. Where are you? Sounds kind of fun, having it with the 0 cooldown. If they were just constantly merging like that. Guy's still depressed, huh? Alright, we can sleep though. Don't they teach you to give it all for your country in the Navy? I guess, yeah, sort of. It's kind of a difference, Al, sometimes between what something says it is, or does, or stands for, and what it's actually like. Saying the Navy's like the mob, Cosa Nostra. Yeah, you could say it's kind of like a mob of sorts. I have 38 nails. We're gonna need to open this. Still needs even more gas. read this wrong. Might be parked on the wrong side. Is this Pennywise with purple hair? It's Pennywise. I don't know why the hair looks purple. It's... He has his red hair. It's Pennywise taking his Union 15 Shinobi. Couldn't resist. Disco wise, nice. I mean, in like the full screenshot, it looks red, but there is definitely like a purple hue. I don't know why. The lighting or something. Not this again. Love the stomping sounds. Shut your ass up. What's the guy carrying? It's like he's carrying like one of those pieces of flesh. Carrying some flesh, dude. Alright. We're gonna park here. Oh. Say a Z outbreak is happening in Asia, but the global government's keeping it quiet. So then a Navy contact of you calls you warning, hey Alaskanian, shit's hitting the fan, you get 24-hour notice. Would you rather have 24-hour notice or what? What's the or in that statement? Be off in Hawaii when it's about to happen. I don't know if I would want to be off in Hawaii. I think I'd rather be at home. TBH.
Son of a bitch!
I'd rather be in an environment I'm like knowledgeable about already, I think. It's gonna be hard to set this up with those guys over there making all that racket. So, okay. Dude, this guy just...
Got him. Got him.
Hold on. I gotta defend myself for a second.
Yeah, they're toast.
Yeah, they're toast.
Got this son of a bitch.
Yeah, you got him?
Got him.
This guy is... Of all the cursed ragdolls, that one is particularly cursed. And it might crash now. Oh, God, man. Well, some things got fixed and other things are just as broken as ever. Somebody calls you up and says, hey, there are zombies. You hang up before the next word. I don't know. I think I might want to listen to what else they have to say. Ugh. Maybe I should have left when I saw the spinning ragdoll to the moon. Oh gosh, Al, weren't you here last night when we were talking about how impractical the zombie outbreak is? Or the zombie apocalypse, how unrealistic it was? Or are you just trying to bring that conversation back? I mean, sure, anything's possible. If they're slow, they are cooked. They're absolutely cooked if they're slow. The only thing that they could have going for them if they were slow is if it was like as rapidly viral as COVID. But what if every Zed has the person's physical ability they can run and run without tiring? I'm confused. If they have a person's physical ability, almost no zombie would be fit. And that's part of the things about how it's like so unrealistic, right? Like, how is a zombie gonna take our physical machinery? Humans can't do that. Humans require, you know, physical processes to like move. That's why it requires some form of magic. Although I think we decided that the Last of Us zombies maybe made the most realistic sense, where a parasite like took over the brain and controlled it. I mean, maybe we could get like when we all get Elon Musk's chips in our head, and then he takes over our brains, we become a sort of zombie, and then he sicks like all those people on the people who aren't chipped yet, and it turns into some sort of world catastrophe apocalypse where he's hive minding his zombie chipped people to take over the world. You see that? Might be the most realistic take on zombies ever. They're AI cyborgs controlled by Elon Musk. They aren't necessarily interested in eating you, but they are interested in, like, killing everything. Did these guys get despawned? Okay, I bet all the zombies around me got despawned because of that. Guess that helps. Hey, dude. Hey. Hey. I guess he didn't get despawned, did he? Alright. Is there more of him? Hey, douche. Alright. Oh god, that makes me so nervous. I run out of wood already. I did. I gotta go back to the truck. Cordyceps is a real virus that takes over ants. Shit's gonna fuck me over again, isn't it? Oh, it's working. We got our first visitor. Nice. Would you willingly take Elon's Neuralink? No. Supposing that the Neuralink stuff gets much more advanced in the future, and like everyone has it, you know, sort of been stress tested. Maybe at that point, sure. You can be the first Alaskanian to have the Elon Mollusk brain device. That just doesn't... That's not, like, appealing, Al. Don't want to be the first to have the Elon Mollusk brain device. Alright, got that part done. Oh, this didn't work out how I wanted it to. No, I won't touch any of that brain implant shit, says Serena. Imagine hearing things in your skull. Imagine the bass it can produce, the echo. I'm sure Serena, who loves music, will take it. Yeah, you can imagine that stuff, but imagine the amount of control that something could have over you. That doesn't worry you, Al. think it will be geared towards helping people who have spinal or nerve damage. It's not meant for healthy people. Not yet. Yeah. The thing that's always worrying about that kind of thing are the implications, though, for wider application. Didn't necessarily mean for this floor here to be destroyed. Bruh, climb sheet rope, not this other bullshit. That might be a little bit problematic, but it's something. Okay. There's a woman who had her brain implant forcibly removed after the company went bankrupt. What brain implant? What company? All right. I need to think about this. We drunk together. Okay. Neuro Vista. It's January and somehow wild garlic crops are still alive. Let's go, wild garlic. Hopefully you do get to harvest them. Alright, should have thought about this better. She was epileptic. Oh, I always wanted to touch a brain. Any volunteers? I'll do the drilling for free. Okay, Al. They say the brain produces electricity. I've always wondered if that thing glows in the cranium. All right, I'm gonna have to do some reverse engineering. It's like 3 tiles back from the wall. Or no, I want to do it inside of here. One of the female raccoons dumped out some children, Richard. Immediately got pregnant again. What a hussy, huh? Things are getting a little bit weird up in here. I can place a ladder there. I'll want to deposit me in here. We join up in MP at some point. I should be able to keep us well fed. Yeah, it sounds like it. How is your world so aesthetic and cool, says Golf Wang. That's a good question. I run a lot of settings and mods kind of to make it so. I'm not sure which part you're thinking of. Also, build 42 is more aesthetically pleasing than, 41. It's not just your vanilla game. I'm not sure which parts you like or find nice, but I know that my like setup is pretty different than your run-of-the-mill setup. Like this spot I'm in right now, for one, is a modified map, or a modded map. One of the things I do is... No. Oh, God. Why don't you just climb the ladder, bro? Might have to chop up this corpse. There we go. Let's chop up the corpse. Richard, if you keep us well fed in multiplayer, I promise that when you get bitten and infected, I will bash your head in with a rock. I think that's an even trade. Can you not climb? Did I not do this right? I might not have done this right. Gosh darn it. Okay. I don't have a crowbar for this now. I have to figure this out. Looks like something out of a movie. Real sexy. I think I was misinterpreting. I think I'm doing my math geometry wrong here. Now, if you're talking about the base, you know, some good lighting, maybe the right eye for that sort of thing. Also, the week one mod, you know, sort of has an effect on the world that makes it aesthetic. And I play with a lot of blood and let the corpses stay on the ground for a long time. All that helps with the vibe. I feel like if a runner can come straight to you, you have some bigger problems than ladder placement. Yeah, well, I need escape routes, but I have messed up on my math here somehow. I'm gonna have to figure this out. That's two tiles from here. 1, 2. So it's right here, actually. So I need to destroy this one. Trigonometry problems. And we're tired. A little coffee. Are you gonna tear down the living room wall to access the sheet rope? I don't know. The sheet rope was temporary. I meant to use this other setup because it was more safe. I don't like this hallway. There we go. I won't even be able to get to it unless I like paper over it again. All right. You guys got any good reading material? No. What about food? Water. Pancake mix. Unfortunately, now, because of those rooftop guys, I don't think there's... I'm gonna have to find a way to draw zombies over here. Gosh darn cursed ragdolls. What the fuck was that? The bandits spawning over here are giving me such a problem. The zombies are probably following a bandit. Alright. Stir up the hornet's nest.
Son of a bitch!
Oh. All right. We're getting a little movement. Them down towards the trap.
What is your fucking problem?
Trap's not really finished though, it's only started. You got lost.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Why do I do the little spin move? That's so that I can see all around me. Celebrating now. It's, what it is the sprinters are fast enough to completely close the distance and get on me. So, like if I don't turn around and, of course, if I don't turn around and look, I could easily get ganged up on from behind. That's why. Why could you possibly want to draw in zombies? The reason I want to draw in zombies is because I want to clear them out, because I don't feel safe until they're dead. Are you gonna...
Got you, motherfucker!
You should always watch your back when fighting. It's not as much of an issue when you aren't fighting sprinters. You should still do it, but the reason I like do it as much is because I could, you know, have a sprinter at like any moment coming for me from behind. And yeah, it's probably more than once saved my life in this playthrough. Sometimes they don't really make noise, they just appear. You're too incompetent to worry about such things. I gotcha. For me, it's like second nature at this point. Oh, you know what? I should park in the back. Attention, channel name has finally got here. Where have you been, young man? The ones that go from shamblers to sprinters are worst. Yeah, the spies. Spies that change their mind. God, they're dangerous. You were beginning your own Muldrow run. Oh, so did you scrap your previous run and decide to do the whole rusty rifle go again? I remember coming in to see this stream like a month ago. Is this the same storage facilities? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. Tried to winterize it, you know? I haven't put up the roof completely, but I'm not sure it'll ever work right. Because there's these gaps in it, I don't know if it'll ever like fully be like an indoor space or not. But I can always actually sleep down inside where it'll be warmer if I needed to. Just need to make sure to like lock the garage door and stuff. Doesn't need to work right if it looks right. I agree with that. Not everyone agrees with that, but I do. I think, you know, drip and aesthetics are a little more important than other things in this game. Checked my sandbox settings. Are the sprinter percentages and the random zombies mod the only ones that matter? I think the random zombies one will override the sandbox settings. Also definitely considering basing on the storage facilities. The little you store it action channel name. I always liked living in storage units. I think it's cool. All right. The photo of the lady directly opposite of the toilet is the touch of a connoisseur. Yeah. That definitely had to go up there. Not gonna lie. Have you seen our mannequins here? We got two sultry ladies with eye patches. I went halfway back into Louisville on a day one run just to get my hat that fell off. LOL. Carpentry 6 for the stairs to get to the second floor would be an issue if it weren't for the ladders mod. Yeah, I think you need some skill for the ladders, but you're missing something. You can make stairs at level 3 carpentry. You can make the ladder at level 3, but you can make log stairs at level 3. Mine have always been on 5% then. I was changing the sprinter percentage in the zombies section. Yeah. Well, if you made it more than 5%, you would probably feel it. All right. So, I've had a lot of coffee this morning, afternoon. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'll read while I do that.
You think the Spliffo plushie is scared seeing a fellow Spliffo gutted and left with only his head intact? Yeah. You better be scared. We have a zombie here. Huh. Spliffo isn't a raccoon? What do you mean? Yeah, you're scared of taking fall damage, channel name. It is nicer to use a ladder for that reason. I think ladders will probably become vanilla pretty soon. By the by. Still need to let you use real ropes to climb that too. Ladders are the permanent solution. My man's on a ladder kick today. And when I want to build stairs, it's to add another level on the roof of my current building. Yeah, stairs... I don't mind that stairs sort of gatekeep your gameplay. That's another one of the weird realism things. It's like, man, I'm stuck on the ground floor until I'm level 6 carpentry. Which doesn't make sense, like realistically speaking. But it also sort of forces you to advance or something, you know, is like a power limit. So I never really minded that. Only have 17 planks. I guess we'll...
swear I heard something. How's this guy bored? He just escaped a horde and read a book. That's a good question. The way boredom works is a little bit weird. I'm always wondering how this character is so bored and depressed and weepy when we're having a good time. You did anything cool in the last hour? I'm trying to build like a kill house, so to speak. Respawn's turned down. It's turned way down, but not all the way off. I usually turn it all the way off after peak day. But I was kind of enjoying zombies still attacking me at base, so I didn't turn it all the way off. Weepy little baby is losing weight again. We need to drink another ketchup before the day's activities. No, you can go into another town, clear new areas, and Calm Before the Storm will give you trouble there. You are assuming a lot of me. You can handle a small horde every 12 days. I can handle a small horde once a playthrough. Yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. At some point, it gets kind of annoying to have to fight for the same territory all the time that you've already cleared. You should set up some stick traps with insect bait. Can usually catch birds pretty easy. Yeah, maybe I'll get around to that at some point. In Constown, the smaller hordes couldn't even get through a 1 3x3 trap. Alright, there's like an armored bandit somewhere. I think I can... Oh, they're there. Should be one more. There he is. Oh, it's so scary when they have those high-powered rifles. Not sure what to make of the horde I was fighting when I died, though. I think it was Outer Grapeseed Zeds leading into Constown. Yeah, a storm horde will follow you, and when you go into new territory. These ragdolls are really fucking my shit up. Anyways, when you drive into new territory, it will activate the Zeds there. And if you, yeah, I don't need that right then. It'll activate the zombies in that area to come after you. Alright, let's see if these clappers Come up here. They're gonna get stuck on that a lot, aren't they? Okay, this is a problem. Major problem. So that's how you got 10k gun kills. Yeah, pretty much. Didn't mean to get swamped by so many Zeds here at the start of this. It's not the plan. Feel a strat of funneling the Zeds to keep them controlled? Yeah, that's a good idea. Only thing is, there's a high potential to get borked. I haven't fully set up my escape routes. Or fully set up this fence trap. Alright. Might be okay. Not gonna lie, that is a very lucky plane placement, very optimal. Yeah. It was somewhat on purpose that we placed it there. Yeah, we have music for once, huh, Serena? I meant to have an escape over here. I guess I still technically do. Managed to get a lane open to that gas station north of Muldrow. I just have a few more wrecks to clear out. The great wreck clearing project to get out of Muldrow and go north. Everyone knows that experience if they've played the game long enough. Alright, well, escape 1 is now sort of borked. Part of the problem sometimes is they're too stupid to, like... Helps a little bit that they can't all just rush me up here. They can also cut me off. Trap me up here. Can't wait to watch a 3-hour supercut of the saga while severely sleep deprived. That's the way people watch Project Zomboid, isn't it? Going to bed, staying up, unable to sleep. Kind of has been a saga too. There's been a lot of close calls for this character. A lot of close calls. Alright, if I can get off this roof right now, I'm gonna take that chance.
You motherfucker! Just try it!
Not gonna happen, bro. We're going for 12 months minimum. It is the plan.
Shut up, goddammit!
No, this is just the early part of Constown, which I've been in, you know, a good deal.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
If you sit in a hole for 7 months with some canned food, you can make 12 months. I know, but the boredom. We gotta do something. And we've made it pretty far into the, what would you call it? Like base building stuff. We haven't fully cleared grapeseed, so that's still a thing to do. Monkeys. This is a construction site. Also, I've never fully explored Constown, so that's another thing, another on the to-do list. Bathtub stream. Yeah, it can be just chatting. Turn it into a just chatting stream with like AFK. Excuse me. AFK Zomboid in the background. The police station up west has a nice armory. Not really. I've been in it. Or at least not in my playthrough. It's not that great. No way did you let the surplus store get burned down. I think this is the surplus store. I don't think it got burnt down. Taxi. So some other store, like a music store. Oh, really? Right, this thing doesn't have a good engine, apparently. Now, there should be a lot of zombies back here. You got at least 12 boxes of 556. Where's this guy go? Should have a fence trap somewhere. I don't recall now. Without aiming 8, that's like 20 zombies worth of ammo. I now understand your notched plancade. Had you not used it before, Silent? I hadn't used it in my entire Zomboid gaming experience till that time with Leviathan, and it's god awful. It's like, why would you ever bother to do this? Out of all the cars available to you, you chose the rusted out taxi. Well, I'd choose all of them sooner or later. You just broke 3 sticks in a row. Did it exhaust you trying to do it also? Also, this taxi has a kind of like a throwaway purpose. It's not going to become a significant part of my arsenal. More of a Zed runner over. Also, the vanilla cars are a little bit better for running stuff over than other cars. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about how many I'm leading back, though. Making me nervous. But that is loosely the plan. KI5 cars are way more durable. Yeah, but I don't know if you were watching. I almost got cucked by the ragdoll on the Toyota two rounds in a row right there. Why do they keep turning around? Never used a campfire once over 500 hours. Is that because you're scared of burning yourself to death with them? Just turn off ragdolls. The game's much less satisfying to play with ragdolls off. Yeah, it does make synapses in monkey brain go off. Also, like, the game now feels clunky without ragdolls. It's like they, I don't know, stopped updating the physics for non-ragdolls or something.
You dumb cunt!
And instead of running zombies over, you just push them with the car, and you have to run them over twice. I don't know. It's not awesome. Huh. Coming quite slowly. Campfires needed for fire-hardened spears. Okay, I feel like I'm getting like... They're just coming. And it's making me uneasy. From every direction. It almost feels like these are like a storm horde programming. I never understood the spear hype, short blunt supremacy. Short blunts are really fun to use. Going back to vanilla build 41 recently has given me like my 11th reason. Oh, you didn't like going back to the OG, huh? I didn't know about the filter you could make in Water Goes Bad mod. I've never used the filter in that. I always had issues with the filter, so... Yeah, what are... These guys are like possessed. I'm gonna go over here. They're making me like severely uncomfortable. Axe not sustainable. If your character is an axe character, it's all about the meat cleaver. I did check, you cannot turn off the filter and also keep plumbed taps bad. A short blade range is crap and low damage. Short blade's more for like fun, you know what I mean? You need one taps. You do need one taps. It's not as big a deal if you aren't playing like sprinters or other souped up zombies. Honestly, I should build a little situation here. If I had my sledgehammer, I could break this. They like know to gather outside the VHS store. You use the filter in your game. I have water goes bad, but I think I have it turned off because I always had problems with the filter in 41, so I just don't use it. The spears get 1 taps from level 0. Huh. We're just kind of clearing zombies. But I'm very, like, feeling very uneasy right now. I don't know why. It's like, aren't like huge numbers of Zeds, but I feel like there's more waiting in the wings that I don't know about. Long blunt, you can make more crowbars and you need the long range for fence traps. You don't need long range for fence traps. 3x3 traps need a bit more range to hit Zeds in the diagonal boxes. Yeah. Or you could just not. You could be closer. It's weird how all the mod music is gone after the first week. I find that it isn't all gone though. Occasionally, like, the mod theme song still plays.
You piece of shit!
These zombies are behaving so weird. That's also what's making me uneasy. Breaking your machetes on traps seems stupid to me. It's because you're such a loot goblin. You try to min-max everything. You try to save the fine china, and then you have like 12 machetes, and you die, and you never use them. You'll find another machete. You'll find another axe, you'll find another sword. Or if you get to the point where you can craft them, you'll do that. Maybe I don't need to be out as sketched out as I am. Things are just making me feel sketchy though. He's a loot goblin. Alright, this was soda, okay. Trying to remember if there was like planks in this storage area or not. And died because sprinters are horrible and you didn't have groin armor. They're so weird. Why do they keep doing this? They like follow and then they just go somewhere else. Do not understand their behavior. Their behavior is so unpredictable right now. The stupid medieval bandits. Bite to the groin is a good way to go out and get castrated by a zombie real quick and then decide it's not worth going on. Alright. Are you guys gonna follow me again? Alright. I feel like I should bone this out. One of these here. It's boned out. Come, my goons. They're gathering for a storm horde. That could be it. Didn't necessarily get that impression, but could be right. Part makes me nervous too when they get stuck like that. And this broken ragdoll also makes me nervous. Wonder if I should bone out this area. Yeah, probably. That is such a not good way to play it. That is super unsafe. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna have to figure something out. Oh, one made it up there. By the way, tried out the mod list. It's really great, but my games are never as stylish as Antlers. What's lacking in your style, Golfwang? Why do you go to that chain link fence death pit? Scares me every time. Yeah, it's scaring me too. It's one of my escape routes, but it needs some serious work. It is not right. It is very not right. On the flip side though, the zombies aren't looking too scary around here, really. This guy would solve the energy problem IRL. His batteries just deplete like 2,000 times slower than everyone else. Yeah, there's a mod for that. If you don't want to play a battery changing simulator, you might use one. OBS is broken again. Now turning off capture cursor doesn't work. Oh, oops. Always records it. Are you talking about in Zomboid? I'm not sure this really counts as a cursor. It's like part of the game. If every game is stylish, no game is stylish. I gotta take one for the team. Yo, fair point. Thanks, Golfwang. Changing them every week or so isn't a huge problem, but every week or so. On default, you have to change them like all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies that ended up over here. I think I need to build a regular, more normal fence trap out in the road. Only if you leave it on. The level of micromanagement you're talking about, channel name, it's like not worth it, my dude. You need to use flashlights like a lot. And then give yourself the headache of turning it off and on a lot. It's like, why do that to yourself? You're like one of those masochists or something. You usually have it not record the Zomboid cursor. Is that a big deal to you? Seems weird. Like, it's part of the game. Like, here I am navigating my inventory. Like, it would sort of be nonsensical without that being recorded. What's even the point of a radio after the heli? There's not a whole lot of point to a radio. You can listen to the weather, though, with the radio, if you're so inclined. Cap, you're one to talk about masochism at 16x pop. Yeah, I know. But it's like more fun masochism than like tedium managing your managing your batteries. I also turn off the rate at which light bulbs explode because I don't like playing the whole light bulb explode simulator myself. I'm gonna try something real quick. See what happens. Oh, it's all the usual suspects getting it. Huh. The usual suspects. YouTube told me I had like free gifted memberships to give away. Didn't know that was a thing. They're doing recording for my video, not just randomly playing the game. Yeah, I get that. It just is still sort of odd to me. I mean, I guess I could see hiding the cursor sometimes, some value in that. Alright, you got long sticks and handles. Might need to score more wood again. What are my other priorities right now? Door knobs and hinges. More Gucci awnings. The cowboy mannequin is the best lookout ever. Yeah, this guy kind of has it going on. He's gone through a few iterations of his outfit. This is the best version of wood that he's had, though, in my opinion. Oh, we got bandit jerk-offs. You can hear them stomping their feet. You're making an emotional video? The hell? What the hell does that mean? Must be around the backside. Yeah, he used to have an absolute tuna can, but that was too much beef. That was too much beef for one you store it unit. Can't see him because this.
There they are! Here. Jump 'em.
God, they're dangerous like that. Where's the rest of them? This guy does have my hide pants. And 18 rotten pierogies. Seeing a cursor in a game with the cursor also isn't going to hurt your video. No, I don't get that. Do you get butchering or first aid experience when performing a wood removal? Yeah, you should get a little bit of both, shouldn't you? It's a medical procedure, just 3 shirtless dudes. They are. It's kind of sus the way I could hear their little pattering of their feet. 3 shirtless dudes just hanging out, oddly enough, at Al's shrine. You see that, Al? They were hanging out in your shrine. That little spot right there, we made into like a homoerotic shrine earlier in the playthrough. It got destroyed by zombies, but that was its purpose. And the reason it was made into a shrine was kind of like a similar instance of what just happened. Bandits back there, the sound of like a bunch of pattering feet, like they were doing something. So we turned it into a shrine to the love that dare not speak its name. Fucking welding rods. You gotta be pooping on me. Alright. Let's go fetch some welding rods. What fancy thing are you doing, making a video about it? Why can't I do this? Hello? No way I can't put one up here. Killing me. Wasted all this time gathering the materials for it. I don't want to be using my shower right here. And then maybe it's the curtain? That can't be it though. I don't get this. Whatever. Doesn't the cursor make it annoying when trying to get a good screenshot or thumbnail? It could. Are you sure it was the feet pattering? That's what I'm saying. They were making a bunch of noise, Gulfwang, and the noise was sus. And even if it was just the pattering of their feet, it's still sus. But we don't judge. The love that dare not speak its name is welcome to get it on behind my storage unit. Why not? His shrine should be built in rosewood so it can be burned down. Yeah. It's fair enough. He is a big rosewood simp, isn't he? How does poop satiate you in any way? I mean, because it has like a food value or whatever. There's not one on the outside, and I really don't know why it's giving me so much grief. I hear more dudes out here. See him, but I heard him. I think. You got your Jenny, and you're gonna set up that gas station out there. It is also the classic experience. Little halfway Jenny. Maybe we should cook some pancakes. Oh, told you I heard him. Dean teaches unorthodox. Are they unorthodox? Is he the same guy from Life and Living, or is it a different guy? The guy who does the carpentry stuff is kind of unorthodox. He's a little bit sexualized. You can cook it and get a value of 10. I have cooked the poo channel name. It didn't do that. I think it stayed the same, basically. The only difference was that it said it was cooked after that. I don't think it did anything else. Alright, maybe we can make our pancakes. Dean would not eat his own shite. He's a survival expert. He would find a better way. I have... Oh, this is so annoying. Can't use tainted water to cook your pancakes. Only untainted. Do I not have more pancake mixture? This one must be low. I think I have some more downstairs then. Oh, that's there. It's one of the things he was taught in the military. Cap, did they tell you to eat your own shit in the Navy? I don't know. Always bring a paper clip and excrement everywhere you go. You know, the thing is, you do bring excrement everywhere you go. It's always with you. You know what they did tell us, channel name? They told us to like eat a bunch of cheese and other stuff that would constipate you so that you wouldn't have to poo while you were doing like operations. They did tell us that, for the record. Wait, Captain, why did you cook it to begin with? We just wanted to see what would happen. It was for science. There was no plan to eat it or anything like that. We just saw that it could be cooked and we were like, hey, what the hell is that all about? Yeah, if I ever get to the point of like farming and having compost, we would do that. Life and Living just runs to VHS tapes, which is stupid because what if you want to use books to increase the amount you get? It's not stupid. If you want to do that, what you do first is read the book first. And if you're particularly min-maxing, you can definitely read the first books and then later watch the program. And then not watch all the programs before the TV turns off. And later find the VHS tapes to get the skill. I'd go so far as to say leave it in the toilet. Yeah, we leave a lot of them in the toilet, but I don't, Golf Wang, I don't know if you've seen our outhouse. We didn't always have plumbing here. What happens if you suddenly become allergic to peanuts while yamming down a bunch of peanut butter? Oh, I burnt my goddamn pancakes. Oh no. Didn't notice it make the sound like they were done cooking. That's all right. Yeah. Has that ever happened in the history of peanut butter allergies? Like you were slamming peanut butter 1 minute and then the next minute you were deathly allergic to it? No, but the game can spawn TVs in houses with Life and Living running, so just turn it off. Plus there's like 7 episodes of it. It's not a big deal. See, you're such a loot goblin that you care about. You try to min-max everything for stuff that doesn't matter. Cap, I don't know if you know this, but antique ovens don't ding like microwaves. It's not it's not the ding sound that I was talking about. When you cook something, when it's cooking and after it's finished, the audio of it cooking changes. It's like an indicator. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. If I was gonna collect more wood, should I go here for it? You were too busy telling off the loot goblin to notice. Yeah. Being allergic to peanuts would be fucking awful. Right? Imagine you couldn't lather yourself up in peanut butter and have someone lick it off, channel name. Someone or something. Can you imagine? The sheer depravity. Alright, I'm gonna need like a different weapon. Like a hatchet. It is awful, but at least I can say I'm allergic to nuts. That's one way to look at it. All these men's swords are dull. Hey, come on, guys. Someone surely has a sharp sword. It's kind of a letdown. I'm allergic to nuts, which your mom cannot relate to. Dap me up. Is that sticker two men kissing? Which one? The scat signal? The last time I was up here, I found an animal trailer with pigs in it. Decided to set them free and they are still here. Just living the life out there, I guess. How do you actually take care of cows in this game? As far as I know, what you do with all that stuff is you provide animal feed and water. That's about it.
Just try it!
Just don't eat butter to min-max calories. Or you mean just eat butter? I mean, what you do with the livestock is you set up, you know, their water trough, their food trough. Make sure food and water's in it. You don't have to do anything other than that. Having butter and cheese would be awesome. God damn it. Run, motherfucker.
What is your fucking problem? Bastard!
Late game, you're in a constant battle with low weight. Yeah. I mean, another thing you do is fish if you don't want to deal with like the agriculture side of the biz. Just eat zombie meat fresh from the Mama Earth. You get down on a little cannibalism? Gulfwang? Yeah, in 42 you could, or not 42, 41, canned food. Now canned food really doesn't do it. Also, canned food gets annoying to eat. You're always fucking having to deal with tin cans. Always having to open jars. Kind of appreciate being able to get food in other ways.
Motherfucker! Son of a...
Moving towns can take a higher or a bit of commitment and effort, yeah, with higher Zed pop. That's the challenge.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe I cleared this area before.
Cocksucker!
I always leave basically normal apocalypse settings with no respawn and like 33% sprinters, so it's not that hard to move around. Yeah, I like the you have to earn to move around by winning basically the war of attrition against zombies. But week 1 just changes things so dramatically that I don't know. A lot of that other stuff kind of doesn't matter. Oh, hey, Abba. Press that like and submit button. Or Chili Mike will get assaulted orally every night for a fortnight. Bro, like his game's at 3 frames whenever it feels like it. How much 556 do you even have left? I can always get more, that's the thing. It ain't cannibalism if they did it first. Yo, beat fire with fire and then eat it. I've never heard anyone put it that way, but that's my favorite way of having it been put. I like collecting tin cans and scattering them around as decoration for my home. Yeah, but I would have like 500 of them at this point. Found another survivor zombie with a bag full of goodies and some books. Nice. Little useful survivor zombie for once. 33% sprinters is actually unbelievable. How did chain link fence turn into wooden fences after being burnt? That's a good question. I like an even split of shamblers and runners. Here to support drop alike. Enjoy. Yeah, are you doing more drawing, Abba? Is that what you're doing while you lurk? The occasional sprinters in a horde are the pressure on you to not just walk over and decimate them. Yeah. I like a little random, because you can get away with a lot, you know, if they're just walkers. It's where that guy always misses the first swing on one that's already down.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Guy has a fresh knife. I want his fresh knife. I get a chance. Not gonna have it just yet.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Where do they all come from?
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
I think after this stream, we're gonna turn off respawn all the way.
Cocksucker!
It's a bit
Son
extreme.
of a bitch!
Jesus Christ. A normal pop, it's doable, handleable, and makes stealth short, blunt, so beautiful. There you go. I think the game's fun in a lot of various setups. Like, pretty sure my little 10 years later setup is like just normal pop. I think it was peak day on day 1, but normal pop other than that. That playthrough's hard because the loot is so rare. And it's fun. Three zombies can be hard to deal with because my character isn't a killing machine with good loot yet. It's not really guns and ammo to help me. Not like any significant way. If I shoot a gun, a bunch of zombies show up. More than I can deal with. Sweet and sour chicken for dinner tonight, no cold spam. What is this, like the first night in several nights where you're not on the cold spam kick? It does sound good though. Oh, you know what? I should put a tight leather jacket on that one mannequin. Or not jacket, tight leather jeans. That are tights. I'm almost tempted to do the same thing in my playthrough. I've had to clear the same places so many times now. I turned the respawn down a lot. It is unrewarding, but it can also be like, it keeps the area you live in, you know, constantly active, which makes, you know, theoretically makes it more fun, right? But it can get tiresome. Thing is, I can't tell if a lot of this aggro is respawns or just migrations. But yeah, it's a bit much. Kinda needs to go away, in my opinion. Dealt with it for long enough. There's a little bit of a problem with the whole migrating thing, though. Say you have some zombies that migrate out of one cell into another, then that cell respawns where they migrated from. You know what I mean? It's weird seeing guns viable in day-to-day combat. Why is that weird? Well, I guess it is. Guns are supposed to suck. It's really, shotguns still do suck. And the thing is, I have to use guns with the way that there's sprinters, because multiple sprinters get on you in the wrong situation. Like, you have to shoot. That's all there is to it. My favorite preset is low pop from 1 to 14, then really high onwards. Low pop from 1 to 14. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm back. What kind of trash you been talking, Al? We haven't talked about you at all.
Fuck you!
Sorry to disappoint you. Serena says she has meatballs in the fridge tomorrow. 2 nights in a row without eating cold spam sandwiches for dinner. Girl, you crazy. I can't kill these guys. Not when they're all herded up like that. Howdy, Al. We're building a rosewood shrine for you and gonna burn it. That's kind of rude. Yeah, there was some action, actually, Al, at your shrine. Cap said he ate shit in the Navy. Can't burn the real ragweed. It's already been nuked. To be fair, you can't burn charcoal. Hey, Skylord. Good evening. A shotgun hate on... God, I don't know what FYP means. Yeah, shotguns are dog shit. Even modded, even high level aiming. Well, they would be more like okay, in not my playthrough, but with the sprinters, they're too slow and not lethal enough, so they're pretty much not worth using. They're okay against like bandits and stuff, but other than that, like clearing zombies, it's actually more, it's like, would be like a death wish to really try to bother with shotguns. Low pop for the first 2 weeks, then crazy onwards. Oh. I do like the idea of a like slow build up or something, but you don't need that much time to get your feet under you, do you? Doesn't really take that long. 2 weeks is probably more than enough. How would Tony react if AJ joined the Navy and oh my god. Tony would not be okay with him joining the Navy, I don't think. Oh, that looks so much uglier now. Man. Maybe the tides can stay. Trash. Uncle Captain, what's a TikTok, son? Why are you guys always talking about watches? How does Unc not know what a For You page is? I've never heard, never seen that acronym, never heard of it. Would the Navy fix AJ? That's hard to answer. The Navy can help people, but to be honest with you, Al, there's a lot of shitbags in the Navy, and a lot of military service is like glorified welfare, honestly. I don't know, maybe AJ would rise to the occasion. Maybe he wouldn't. It's kind of a situation where it is what you make it, right? And AJ wasn't making his situation very good despite having all the advantages in the world. So I'm not sure the Navy would sort him out in that regard, to be honest with you. Actually, in real life, the various mobs often put people in various branches of the service, makes them into better soldiers. Yeah, but this is different, Skylord. We're talking about, this is a mob boss's son. And no one really wants their son to ever join the military. Especially if they had been in it before. And especially if they're like wealthy. It's, some people might, but it's more of a rare thing. Okay, I have a hole in my long johns. No one else think his hotbar is a hot mess? My hotbar is good right now. What you mean? I love how pancakes are not a weight gainer. That might be the most unrealistic thing in the current version of the game. Pancakes are not a weight gainer somehow. Firstborn heir, second son. Yeah, Skylord, I get what you're getting at, but most people don't think that way. Did we ever solve the mystery of the bandit with the broken watch? Sort of. There's a watch. We're now positive that there's someone with a watch out there. Set for 5:20. That's why I keep waking up then. I got enough milk actually for butter. My hot bar is clean. You guys are tripping. You guys are smoking more crack than Charlie Sheen. This is clean AF. Now, if I did this, it's a hot mess. Hot mess, clean. You guys are tripping as usual. Guess the Navy can't fix Al. The Navy only rearranges you, I guess. Yeah, you could say it rearranges you, Al. And what's with the 5 bottles of piss lined up on the table? I don't know. Sometimes you have to urinate into a bottle and I didn't know where else to put it. Are you really calling members of La Casa Nostra normal people? Yeah. I'm surprised you don't think they're normal people, Skylord. When the government does it, it's legal. When the mob does it, it's a RICO charge now. Thought for sure that would have been how you looked at it. Just say 12 o'clock, Captain. Scream it so loud the neighbors can hear. What about 12 o'clock? My grandfather, father, uncles, brothers, and sister and cousins served in the U.S. military. Very cool. Yeah, I have a few grandfathers, stepdad, uncle. None of my brothers, though. All right, we're gonna need to eat this butter, I think. I'm still losing weight. I drank a ketchup even. All right, now we're mad tired. Full, we'll sleep. We're making 12 o'clock. Let's go check in here. No, nothing will ever touch Let's Go Check in Here channel name. And I know you probably know this, Skylord, but the number of people who serve in the military is like less than 5% of the population. Maybe even less than 1% or something like that. I'm a Lance Corporal in the Cadets. I'm a Command Master Chief in JROTC. All right. Need an extra trash bag for right up here. How about you? This is one of the most efficient and cleanly organized bases I've ever seen in my entire life. You guys are wrong. Trash bag there. Sort of stumped. Still more looting to do over there. Gonna be more of them. And they're too far. I need to move this. It's taking up space. Sleeping in the same rooms as each other, sharing showers together. Oh, you know it. Not put that on there. Stuff. I don't know why they have such a problem with some of this. Well, this is a custom tile. Eating together, all good fun. Were you ever ordered to get a crewmate pregnant cap? No. I was ordered to grow a mustache, shave my mustache, and then grow a mustache again. Couldn't make up their minds. Too far. As is his God-given right. They loved that stuff. My older brothers, Rambo and Commando, that's why. My grandpa was a frogman in World War II. Super macho stuff. My sister was MASH. Unit Desert Shield and Desert Storm. Did you hear the hesitation in his voice saying no? Guy can't do it. He can't kill his friend. He's broken. Need more 308 rounds for this, huh? Is this 308? It is 308. Yeah, I did. Lie detector says he was telling porcupines. Is this wound never gonna heal? Oh, I need to remove the stitch. That's the problem. Okay. What, you guys think because you watch the stream you get to know all my secrets? You think I'm not gonna lie to your face about things I've done or seen? What, are you crazy? He's blushing. Can you hear it in his voice? He's blushing. Didn't know there was an impregnation directive. Rookie mistake. There we go. Finally got the last hoo-ha, I think. Oh, no. We got the rooftop Mad Maxis, and they don't know what to do because they don't start out with guns. Might need to go over there and run their asses over. Yo, I'm back. Done at the wedding. Is Antlers 2 gonna have a moment of silence for Pearl Harbor? It's December 7th. Huh. Yeah, we can have a moment of silence. After I'm done killing a bunch of things. Might need to ammo up. Was there a lot of single women at the wedding, Gail? Captain, you never lie. I love how the idle zombies drop when they get one tapped. Yeah. I cannot tell a lie. Time zones are cray cray. It's only the 21st of September for me. US is really ahead. The compound is so comfy, I know. That's why I kind of enjoyed having respawns on. The way the danger would, you know, come to me. Come to me here.
I see them.
Guess they decided to get off the house and get themselves a gun. I can't be allowing this. Yeah, fuck you. Got the fucker. Rusty rifle was comfier and it had it all, says channel name. Leviathan had it all. Fortunately, these Zeds are not wired to figure out how a fence works. Your father should have told you how a phalanx works. What happened to Antlers 1? Antlers 1 got. Antlers 1, he survived for like 4 months, was pretty epic. And then he actually pretty funny. There was a sprinter that was like walking, and basically a spy pretending to be a fast shambler, and I saw him, but he wasn't a sprinter, so I turned away. Turned away from the zombie. Then he turned into a sprinter, ran up and bit Antler's hand. Antlers Prime. Antlers very may well get a retread though. Where'd that shot come from? There's so many of them, dude. Alright, I don't have time for him. I think Antlers 1 and 2 would be rivals or enemies. No. They would be peas in a pod, united by their love of killing shit. So I think, anyways. Alright, let's open up some can of chili Mike. You gotta run the only cure. Yeah, I want to. In fact, what I was saying is Antlers 1 might get a retread because there's a crashed save that made a backup where he's still alive. And so my idea is to cut off the hand that betrayed me with Antlers Prime and run him back. I've always wanted to use the only cure, but I never had a chance. Antlers was famed for freeing the St. Peregrine's Hospital and the mall. He can't just be Antlers Cologne. He needs a better name. Antlers is a good name. Leviathan was weak, Antlers 2 shall reign. Yeah, there was, but you were there with your girlfriend. Yeah, you can't be looking at all those hot singles when you're there with your girlfriend, can you? Unless you're real sneaky about it. Yeah, the work Antlers put in was crazy. Antlers had a good story. The antlers have become the true character, a cursed object that takes possession of all who don them. This is the character who had the voices from eating man meat, yeah. This character actually got literally haunted by a psychotic ex-girlfriend AI ghost. If it does get updated, will you continue the Rosewood basement run? Yeah, I want to continue that, but I'm not sure I'll be able to, because you have to, if I have to find a magazine, that might give me trouble before I can like amputate. Build 41 is so peak. Yeah, I agree with Golf Wang. Build 41 is not shite channel name. Build 41 is goated. Vanilla map is ass. But that's what the map mods are for, and there's some pretty banging map mods on 41. Yeah, and then 42 is a different game, and I think it's good, but it's incomplete still. Incomplete. No animals in week 1 is primitive. Doesn't mean it's worse. Very different games, yeah. No basements, no nukes. Well, there was a basement mod. Just raw dog it. Yeah, just raw dog it channel name. Honestly, week 1 misses a lot of content outside of the main 4 cities, so Build 41 version feels a bit more natural. Richard says he almost has his path north of Muldrow with the giant car wrecks dismantled. Just a couple more. Richard, I don't know if you know this, but you can also tow the wrecks. You don't have to dismantle all of them. You can just hook them up and drag them out of the way. You know the helis that pass by? Oh, God. Stop making noise down there. A loot goblin. Loot goblin, you just hate it because you ain't it. Grapeseed build 41 ass. If you never played Durker Dam in build 41, you've missed out. End Over the River, those two map mods were pretty dope. So was Chesstown. Cedar Hill by Try Honestly was pretty good. I didn't even play like half the map mods that were there. Any map mod by Dylan, like Pit Stop, that one was fucking dope. The map, see the map in build 41 was dope because modders did it. Where the fuck is this piece of shit? Oh! Is this thing like not shaking? I had a fixation on the corner. The fuck is that metallic noise? The metallic noise is the characters wearing the metal armor getting hit. Not having muscle strain seems kinda eh. You're crazy. No one thinks muscle strain is dope. Some people pretend like it's an addition to the game. And yeah, it's something, but it's not dope. Never was. I kind of get amused that I get like groin strain and stuff when I wake up, but I think it's a mod doing that. Tried going back to 41, but I couldn't. 41 is better balanced, but 42's new lighting and everything else. Yeah, going back and forth is weird. It's also just 6 one way, half a dozen another. 42's is a good game, even now it's just unfinished. Recently went back to 41 unmodded and it's so sweet and petite. I'm at like 1 month now, it's so chill. I thought you said earlier you didn't like having gone back to it. I'm okay with muscle strain now. Muscle strain ass comment right there, channel name. Channel name's a muscle strain simp. Power simp. Muscle strain isn't as bad as it was when it was first added. Yeah, when it was first added, it was ridiculous. Now it kind of doesn't matter. Not gonna lie, muscle strain is alright. People were just salty since they couldn't kill hordes of 500 anymore. Well, at first, when it first came out, it was really overtuned. Now it's just there and it doesn't matter. It would be nice if you could use a tool more than 4 times before it breaking, or lighter. Yeah. Agreed. What is a bandit wearing that makes that noise? The metal armor channel name. Yeah, I figured I would dismantle a few for parts as well. Okay, so you know you can tell them. They're good for parts, obviously. Raven Creek 42 kind of sucks though. Why is it any worse on 42? Oh, because week 1 is buggy there. Muscle strain was insane when they first added it. It could only swing like 3 to 4 times before you were done. Yeah. Raven Creek doesn't make sense, like 1 store for a couple dozen houses. I thought Raven Creek was alright, but I never played it like thoroughly. You would not be able to annihilate 500 Zeds in one sitting without feeling it in the morning. Yeah. Brandenburg is the best. 41 has ups and downs, but a lot of downs. I don't know. 41 was a complete game and I was pretty happy with it. All of the map changes in 42 are dope. Yeah. Fucking rusty rifle in 41 is a box. Yeah, you're not wrong about the map changes. They are dope. Kind of reminds me though of that argument of like between graphics and performance. And people are always like, I don't care if it looks like shit. I just want it to run well. That's kind of like the difference between 41 and 42. 42 looks much nicer, but the gameplay loop isn't like fine-tuned yet. The new towns are some of my favorite places on the map. They are so good. Yeah, Muldrow, 42 Muldrow is almost to the quality of like a nice modded map. Almost. Other ones didn't get much. They didn't get much, but they also weren't like completely untouched either, which I was surprised about. Other modded map, or not modded, but other vanilla towns got some touch-ups. Didn't know they were gonna add stuff to them. Like that new like strip joint by the drag strip. ALJ. I died, survived 3 months in my room. Oh, in 26 days and killed 12k zombies. Nice. How'd you die? What happened? Muldrow. Channel names Muldrow Run is already bricked up. Bandit resurrected in his room when you were sleeping and lacerated your anus, and some dipshit burnt the rusty rifle bar down. Dude, you gotta give up any hope of like controlling the situation. You can't really keep a building from being destroyed. You're just gonna have to fix it up. And also your lacerated anus. I would say that for me at least, in how I play, Build 41 was shallow. The lack of things like animals made it so you really had to be always looting food, stockpiling canned goods for winter. Yeah, but saying it's shallow is the wrong way of looking at it. It's like, it was a complete game in and of itself, and if you want to compare it to 42's expansion of things, you could call it shallow, but it was a fun game. Yeah. Doing stuff like surviving in the woods and animal husbandry, if you're into that, is now like fun on 42, but it wasn't part of 41. But the gameplay balance was pretty good, and then mods were spectacular. Build 42 adds airport but no airplanes. It's shallow, it doesn't have airplanes, god damn it. I want to fly around and strafe zombies myself. Roleplay as an Air Force. Did I say Air Force? I meant Chair Force. Roleplay as a Chair Force reservist. B-41 was far more of a zombie shooter. Zombie shooter, yeah. A lot of the survival and crafting aspects weren't there, and people wanted it, and that's the direction they're going with 42, so people should be happy. 41 absolutely has its own meta, yeah. I don't feel like the animals are a big game changer, at least not for me. I still kind of struggle to see how people think animal husbandry is like fun. It's like to me it's like a small addition to the game, not something that is a game changer. Like it's like cool that it's there, but I'm never gonna like invest hours into doing it in my playthroughs. LJ says he got bit on his head. Which head? You know how some zombies die standing up? Oh, Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. So you were looting a pile and thought the zombie standing up was dead, but it wasn't. Damn. That's fucked up, LJ. That's the kind of death you could give yourself a mulligan if you didn't like bleed out. Build 42 lets one choose more how they wish to engage with long-term survival. Yeah, there's more choices. I mean, you could choose in 41. It's just like living in the woods, though, was not interesting. Took the focus off of combat and looting. Build 41 had so much canned food, it was a non-issue, not gonna lie. Yeah, even on insanely rare loot, you wouldn't really have trouble living off of, like, food that you could loot. Build 41 did have stuff like hydrocraft, right? They're trying to incorporate... I never used hydrocraft, but from what I understand, all this crafting stuff is like... This is like what hydrocraft had. It's only a big game changer for that one style of gameplay. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I like capturing some pigs and throwing them into the basement or whatever, and chickens, then giving them goofy ass names like Horatio. Maybe have a rooftop bunny. I mean, that, you know, or we had the ram that was always trying to run us down. Like, that's fun. It's definitely an expansion. But I'm not going to get off on, like, milking cows all the time. The Stardew Zomboid style. You had a pet frog? I haven't seen a frog in Zomboid. Yo, it's Renee. A lot of people do. I don't know if I believe that a lot of people do. Some people, maybe more than a sizable minority. Read me a bedtime story, Cap. Well, I've been reading chat for like 30 minutes in a row. I think that counts, channel name. A lot of people already read Serena's. It's hanging well, Renee. We're kind of like just chatting right now. Only found one frog. Uh-oh, it's Renro. Is Shepherdsville absolutely coming in 42? That I have no idea about. Maybe someone else knows. You listened to the hot tub idea? Let me just drag one of those inflatable whatevers and put on my bikini. Everyone wants to see that. We'll redefine hot man meat. Actually, it's funny. We used to have this idea in high school. You know how, I don't know where you guys are from and all that, but up here, those little coffee shacks, like not a Starbucks or whatever, but like a privately owned little trailer where you can like get coffee at. Those are pretty popular in Alaska, and they're always, you know, ran by like young, hot girls. We used to have this idea that like we would do one, kind of like how there's the Chippendale dancers to strippers, but we would be like the male version of the like coffee shack. We never got around to doing that though. You don't remember Skylord's other name, Renee? Don't lie, you're already wearing a bikini. Yeah. My bad. Well, like I already told you earlier, occasionally I have to lie to you guys. You think you watch one stream for 5 minutes and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna divulge all my secrets. You're wrong. I want to try this gifted membership thing again. Let's try it. Captain, the chat is not a bedtime story. Well, asking for a bedtime story is kind of a lot, channel name. Michelle, Nestle Crunch. Oh, Golfwang. There you go, Golfwang. Espara and Julia Ingert. All right. Some fresh blood. I think Michelle and Nestle already had gifties last month, but maybe they timed out. You were in the Navy. If it was Army, I'd say you were going commando. I do go commando. Lucky me. Yeah. Welcome to the club. You're now, for a limited time only, the Zomboid man. Is this the two men kissing emoji? Well, it's a very versatile emoji. Its proper use is called the scat signal, which is like when you have to go. You know what I mean? You're turtling or whatever, crowning. You're having a poo emergency and you have to like rush to the toilet, like before you shart or something. But I mean it's a versatile emoji. It looks like a lot of different things. Let's be honest. Nah, in the Army they have a camouflage bikini. Yeah. All right. I need to get a drink, guys, and use the bathroom, so let me get a longer book to read. They had to cover their bums in the Navy. Have you guys ever seen like old-timey shorts? Like, God, how do I explain this? Like what was the cool James Bond, Sean Connery? Like Sean Connery wearing like short shorts to the beach in one of those Bond movies. In the Navy, we were issued shorts like that. Can I read glassmaking 2? No. Can I read fishing 1? So I can. What about electrical 3? No. First aid 3? Foraging 3. Butchering 2? Agriculture 1. Yeah, let me read agriculture 1. I'm sure I'll make use of that. Looks more like you opening him up like in the Navy. What the? Al, you degenerate. I got it the first time you said it. Well, that's good. Didn't have to make so many analogies for that. My bad. Old-timey shorts with access patch. What does a bikini and barbed wire have in common? Both protect the property and both don't obscure the view. Nice. Nice, got some new members. Yeah, apparently Richard, somehow I had like I had like memberships I could just give away. Didn't know YouTube gave me that. Leaking jar. I like how you think. Welcome to the big leagues. I remember that from SNL. It was Sean Connery ripoff playing Jeopardy. He wanted the category and album cover and called it Anal Bum Cover. Did people used to make fun of your Navy days, or did I start that? No, most people thank you for their service and then just shut the hell up, Al. No one makes fun of it. Actually, that's not true. Everyone makes fun of it. It's the Navy after all. Okay, I heard someone beating on something, but where did he go? Damn it, I wanted to go use the restroom. Trust me, next to what Sean wore and Zardoz, those shorts are a monk's robe in comparison. I haven't seen or heard of Zardoz, but I'll take your word for that. Are you out here? There you are. Alright, so this Toyota is pretty dope for the apocalypse, but man, it kind of gets screwed over by ragdolls. I have to be careful driving this. Can't believe I'm still wearing my skinny leather jeans. That is very disconcerting. All right. Would you rather have Tony's mom? Oh God, Janice, a hard Janice, hard Janice L. Giving gifts is always good. Yeah, it's better to give than to receive. Renee? I'm not well versed in the American military. Do Navy people also eat crayons? No. No, they do not. That's just purely reserved to referring to the Marines. Oh my God. I can't believe I made Skylord type in all caps with exclamation points. Zardoz is one of those movies that you just have to see to believe to exist. All right, I'll try to remember that. I would like to see a movie that you have to see to believe it exists. Connery is in a red leather loincloth and harness. Okay. You seriously think Janice would be a better mom? Yeah, I do. She might not be the, mother of the year, but Tony's actual mom was not only insane and kind of a biatch, she did conspire with his uncle to have Tony whacked. And she's also responsible for Tony in a way since she raised him, turning out to be a sociopath. Like literally anything could be a better mother than that. Cap, you definitely like... Wait, what? You like take it more than you give it. You like to take it more than you give it, says Golf Wang. Hey, being on the receiving end of a good gift is good too, says Renee. Mainly Sean Connery, and if you don't remember the flying giant head spitting out guns, then you have not seen it. Yeah, maybe I'll look that up if I can remember it, but all right. I needed to take a break, so I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes. Get a drink. Be right back. You did not get whacked, you fucking degenerate. All right, I'm thinking I might set up the fishing hole. But I need wood, and I might need an ammo run. It's 3 a.m. for me, and I got a long Sunday of doing jack shit tomorrow. Have a good night, Mr. Golf Wang. Welcome to the club again. Don't ever give me an advert. Oh, I'm gonna give you an advert when I go. AFK channel name. You could let YouTube do it on its own, and they give them like every 5 seconds. By modern American culture, most who live by the old code of Sicilian blood feuds would seem psychotic. No, Tony's definitely meant to be like a sociopath in the show, though. I decided to spend the night at the gas station in that little house set up in the back of the store. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually what I did too, Richard, when I made that same journey. He's talking about north of Muldrow, where all the car pileups are, Renee. I just read the classic, The Corsican Brothers. It explores the entire culture of the vendetta and blood feuds between La Familia. Sounds like a fun read. Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned blood feud? It's late and it's cold. Maybe we're gonna run the fireplace while we sleep tonight. Damn, that's a good stove. I'll have to turn it on, I guess. Little Dumas. Nice horns. You like the horns, Renee? Oh, the antlers are a pretty big part of the identity. I'm sure you I'm sure you lived through the blockbuster days, Alaskanian. Yeah, I do in fact miss renting movies. Personally, I miss all that stuff. Like, everything being digitized, I think, is a mistake. Alright, let's put these skinny jeans away. The Dumas novel about psychically linked conjoined twins. Twins, Basil, twins. Separated at birth, who use the fact that they are secret twins to do some great mind games on their enemies. Oh, that's like that one Christopher Nolan movie, The Prestige. That is Chris Nolan, right? I think it is, anyway. All right. We are feeling like Leatherface today. Cheech and Chong did a hilarious comic version of the story. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little Cheech and Chong action. We're gonna we kind of need to prepare for winter. We don't really have enough food for this. That was Nolan? Okay. I thought it was, but can't say I recalled for sure. I forgot to mark stuff down in my map. And already having trouble speaking words out of my throat hole. Man, someday we'll be able to like smoke and read while we're on the John. Give us a blockbuster story. I'm sure you scored at least once while renting. Honestly, I don't really recall any interesting blockbuster stories. And actually up here in Alaska, we had something kind of like hit vids. I can't remember what it was called now. But we had like, there was blockbusters, but there was something else that had like a hit vids vibe. I can't Video City? I think it was called Video City. Okay. Alright, we need to score wood. We need to score ammo. I think we'll go for ammo first today. I guess I should grab, do I have... I got some spare rounds. Did you only go once? No, we went probably more than once. I don't really recall any good stories. I used to rent video games there. I could make up a story. Family Video, which only finally shut down around 2020. Don't. Alright, you zombie jerk-off freak fuckfaces. Let's get it on. Come to Papa.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hey, yo. I have a small rental story that was kind of funny. Oh, see, Skylord's got you covered. They went to rent some animes, and they put all of their animes in one section that also overlapped with the adult rental section. I see where this story is going. I see where this story is going. They were too young to be able to rent such things. But since it was anime, it was okay. Need an extra pair of tongs while I'm here. It's just animated violence, right? What's the big deal? What's the big deal, said Skylord. They're just animated. It's just animated boobs. What's wrong with a little bit of animated boobs? Oh, we got a zombie jerk-off fuckface. We got a zombie jerk-off fuckface. Oh, and of course it has to be foggy today. Of all the days for it to be foggy, I don't want it to be foggy right now. And there's a lot of zombie fuckface jerk-offs over here. Alright, zombie fuckface jerk-offs. Bring your ass on. However, in Mexico, the discs didn't have a label. It was plain with black and white Sharpie. Or just black Sharpie. Your parents were like, hey, listen.
Just die already!
I don't care if my daughter watches rated R stuff. So you just go ahead and rent for her. Officer on deck. He is Snow Beetle and I am not. And he has thus raided me. Mr. Beetle. Welcome, Mr. Beetle and Raiders. Thanks for stopping on by. Let me pull up SB's channel. Give him a little shout. If you guys don't know Snow Beetle, there's his channel, but you guys probably do know Mr. Snow Beetle. He is Snow Beetle and I am not. He's been doing a little preview of the next patch this week. I'm always glad someone reminds me of that. I always get confused and think I am Snow Beetle, right? But yeah, he lets you know that you are not.
You motherfucker!
He's got your back like that. He's the only beetle left in Knox County. Excellent choice. You know how it is, Abba. You gotta respect the beetle. Little beetle action. Is SB going to work now? His second job. His job away from his job. Did you have time for Jack tonight? Whoa, what the? What does that mean, Serena? A Jack Rossman? Those zombies, like, aren't frozen, but they're kind of frozen. Hey, douche.
Hey, you! Fuck you!
Jacksepticeye? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that meme. Yeah, apologies to Jacksepticeye. Snow Beetle tries to make time for him, but somehow he always runs out. Jacksepticeye should be thankful for Snow Beetle's patience. Oh god, this area makes me so nervous. You know what they used to say in the Navy about assuming, right, Serena? You know what they used to say about assuming? Assumptions?
You piece of shit!
Give him a little push to redirect here. Oh, thanks, Alba. I guess that means I probably won't be able to raid SB myself at the end of the night. I probably won't be streaming, huh?
Ah! God fucking damn it!
It used to be I could always raid Snow Beetle because he would be starting his stream when I ended mine. It was nice to have someone reliable to host. We must share the love. Yeah, you guys wanna give me some love? Okay. Okay. I'm down. Alright, let's get inside. That's how you go inside, you little prick. Okay. And there's a bunch of ammo in this one. I have to be careful. You can't raid Dr. Nix, because right now he must be singing his heart out. Oh god, I hope not. Is he like singing really bad? With all the voice breaks and other things? There's nothing so annoying as other people singing. Am I right, Al? Is that a concert? Like a real concert? Alright, let's go check inside. Pretty sure I left a bunch of ammo here. Especially if it's people from Rosewood singing, yeah. People from Rosewood doing anything at all is annoying. Okay. Let's take that. Probably take a carton of 223. Take that. I guess we need to make this into a box. Maybe I'll leave the 223 for the moment. Yep. We're gonna have all the 5.56 you could ever want. Alright, successful ammo trip, I guess. If he is on Discord, I'm joining him on the singing. Uh-oh. You only sing soprano in the Navy shower. Hey, we can't all be high-pitched in the showers. Someone has to be the, you know. You know what I'm getting at. I don't think I've even, like, found a 30-06 gun. Alaskanian, I'm sure you saying, I ain't no fortunate son. Oh, Al. What makes you so sure of that? Can I not box up 14 rounds of this? I got 12 boxes here. It's too dark to do it? What the fuck? Okay. Keith Urban? Keith Urban married Tom Cruise's ex-wife, right? Nicole Kidman's. Little Nicole Kidman's action. All right. That's plenty of ammo, I think. I kind of need some wood now. Wood's next up on the list. And also... yeah, this place makes me uneasy, especially in this fog. But I think there is... God. I think there might be wood over here in one of those containers, and I do need wood. Uh-oh. Run, Jimmy. This is not what we need right now. All right. Maybe if we put this stuff in the trunk, it'll be all right. Or was you fortunate? It's kind of a matter of perspective, huh, Al? Depends how you look at it. Like, how do you feel when Plebe visits you? Do you feel fortunate? Were you looking forward to it? Scored myself a value line van with a K. It's almost full of gas.
Hey, cocksucker!
That's why they call you the grinder, Richard. Tom Cruise, Days of Thunder, which is song Give Me Some Loving, sung by Steve Winwood. I know you meant Key. Wow, there's... Flyers got stuck on the roof there. Alright. We're gonna check very carefully for some wood up in here. Should be wood, but I don't know if I took it all before. A little bit. Propane tanks. I could use that right now. Pipe. And I got all kinds of shite in here. We got everything. Kinda need more wire, honestly. Oh, they're right on the other side of my wall here. Fertilizer. Wallpaper. Should I start wallpapering things? How much? It's 10 pounds. Crap. Alright. We are gonna take wallpaper because I wanna experience the wallpaper experience. I have to seriously get out of here. Cap trying to grab wood. Yeah, except there is no try, there is only do. And we got a fistful of wood right now, so everything's gravy. It's all gravy. You ladies are just merciless. They are they not? Serena is trying to get back at me for pointing out that slow shamblers are not hard. Alright. Back home, let me drop some of this shit. Wait, you know what? Should probably put the planks in the trunk. Why do I have a bodily fumes? I must have soiled my underwear. Yeah. No, but really, you're so hard. One of those no but really vibes. All right, we have wallpaper. In order to use wallpaper, it has to be a plastered wall. This paintbrush, wallpaper paste. Wow, I must have been born in a barn to leave my door open like that. All right, we're making some wallpaper paste. We have a paintbrush. Paintbrush. Okay, how does it work? Oh no. Scissors. Crap. I was thinking maybe I could use it in here. Yeah, my wallpaper. Yo, I can. Look at me out here using wallpaper. All right, I don't want it to go over the flag though. Wow. And we still have leftover paste. And wallpaper. And that's pretty cool. Whoa, should I do the bathroom? I don't know, maybe we save it for a different wallpaper design. They need to add a Mexican flag. There's probably mods that have that kind of thing, honestly. But, yeah. It's kind of it was kind of annoying having mods that added stuff like that, though, because there were so many, and it would, like, lag your, crafting menu. Okay. So we got, I forgot to write it down. Okay, ammo, wood, fishing pole. There we go. Have a little midday snack, granola bar, maybe a coffee. Still rainy though, that's kind of annoying. All right, fishing hole. Well, we can unload the ammo, I guess. Captain, you just take us to the nice places. This is like the best Jet 2 holiday for a family of 4. I'm glad you think it's nice, Abba. People usually shit talk my base. Silent earlier was saying how my base physically enraged him. I don't really know why. Okay, planks. It'll be fine, right? Where did I put my fishing stuff? There it is. Make a fishing stuff. I should make a like fishing net before I go. If I have wire. Do I have wire? Here we go. This is the best space I've seen this Alaskanian put together, says Al. It is a pretty dope base. Not gonna lie. In general, storage units make for great bases. I definitely like them for bases. I see a lot of people use them. Damn it. Okay. People are biting my style. It's no longer original. Serena says, I have no style. I'd never use a storage unit. I only sleep inside of toilets, water closets, and the like. Today was a long day for you, Renee, so you're gonna go get some beauty sleep. All right. If you have to. Alright, so there's definitely some guys, some dudes around here somewhere. Yeah, see him now. Try to catch us later, maybe. All right. Have a good night, Renee. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. I did not bring that. Oh yeah, this is sort of not looking super hot. I think there's like live bandits, maybe. They're pulling them away. They are larger than you need, ugly, and don't have a second floor. I mean, that's false on all accounts. Ugly. First of all, a storage unit is beautiful. Nothing like a sliding garage door. Bigger than you need, also false. They're modular. You can take as much or as little as you want. Second floor, they have a flat roof, which makes it easy to live on, unlike the other roofs that are angled. I myself tend to prefer to always base by water if possible. Don't mind boiling it and actually prefer it over the hassle of setting up rain catchers and all that. Rain catchers ultimately make things easier, but I enjoy like boiling water myself. Okay. Let's leave this fishing stuff here for now. All right, fishing net. Can deal with chum later, I think. Never watched a fishing book or anything. Definitely gonna need to do some clearing before I feel comfortable fishing there, but I need a sledgehammer also for my plan. It's not a second floor, it's a roof. I feel like that is a distinction without a distinction. Not technically incorrect, but to be fair, Captain has become a lot more Susie homemaker. Not the crafting and wallpaper and whatnot. I'm a pioneer, an explorer. I'm going where no man has ever gone before, into the depths of wallpapering my bathroom. I lost here. Damn it, zombies. Guess it is late. Alright, some of this is gonna have to wait for tomorrow, I think. Funny how when he does last long enough, he starts to naturally shift away from combat to things like crafting and building. In order to get that second floor, you need to level 1 billion levels of crafting in time to do it yourself. I also tend to prefer to just squat in a place that already suits my needs. I usually don't want much more than a good fence and 2 stories. But what do you guys do like with your time? Do you just play the game and like sit there? You never take an interest in crafting to fill the time, or just killing zombies for the hell of it to kill time? You gotta do something. I guess you're into that whole animal husbandry yourself, Skylord, but I don't bother with fences. Well, they're supposed to be not, you know, perfectly safe anymore, since the zombies are supposed to be able to break through them. Alright, I need to gather up bait. I need to find what stinks. Can I get some poo on my trousers? My socks? Like what? Or is that just because I'm not wearing the Shema and I'm wearing this leather mask? I like the leather mask, but it obscures your vision and doesn't keep the stink out. And so it's sort of suboptimal. God damn it, this fucking light bullshit. Okay. I don't sit in town like all of you do. Like, who are you talking about? No, you only see me streaming. How do you know how everyone else plays? I don't sit in one town either, for the record. AFK, Skylord. Yeah, you try commuting between towns endlessly on 16X with 16% sprinters. I'll wait, and you go ahead and phone it in how that goes for you. Uh-huh, yeah. Drive a car into another 16X untouched town and let me know how it goes for you. I have driven out of town on this playthrough, and there were so many zombies that it crashed the game, for the record. Okay, I think we have bait in one of these. Where are all those worms at? Maybe I threw them away. I wonder if I could use human flesh as bait. Yeah, go in on foot against 16X zombies. Sure, you can clear them all in a day and then just move into another town. I swear I had worms, but I don't know where I... Oh, actually, I think they're with my crafting shit. can still use rotten worms as bait, right? Don't get speed demon. Well then, okay, now you just want to be uncool, and we don't fuck with that. Where's all my extra sacks at? Here we go. All right. We can make chum with these sacks. That'll be a start. Uh-huh. You play with high zombies and then tell me that you die, not that you drove across the entire planet and didn't die. Let's go make chum first. What others say. How's this thing not ran out of battery? Periodical cloudy spells. Alright, chum. Alright, I'm gonna need to forage like weird bugs for this chum. Huh. It's not like using up the sacks to make chum. It's weird. Anything other than these leaflets? Not even that bad at foraging. What's that? Muffin tray? All right, well, we have our chum bases. I guess we didn't need the burlap sacks. I don't know how that works now. Take a little poo here. Little midday poo. Then I think we have to focus on... Kinda need to clear zombies around the fishing hole. Fishing hole is going to be dangerous until we do that.
asshole!
Should be like the backside of the fishing hole through this neighborhood. Yep. There's a lot of zombies over there. I'll build a little something for them. They go to. This seems like, okay, this is like a storm horde forming, actually. They're massing over here. This is storm horde behavior, that, or there's a bandit inside this building? I don't think that's it. Oh, yeah, okay. That's definitely a storm horde. Do we just stalk them? What the fuck? Wait. No, there's... Was there a live guy in that group? Might have been a guy that was alive in that group. No, I don't know. Okay, but we do need... Basically, we need to kill all of this. Huh. Why did the Zomboid cross the street?
Cocksucker!
Maybe we pick off the stragglers.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, welcome back. Where have you been?
You motherfucker!
I must be interrupting the formation of a storm horde. Only thing that really explains the odd movements. Well, you've heard of fence traps. This is called a brush trap. It's like a fence trap, slightly different. But kind of making me uncomfortable now. How did you live through Y2K? I've been here watching this chat. I find the need to intervene to breathe life into it. Yeah, we do need you to breathe life into it, Al. It's gotten quiet. Yeah, I remember Y2K. We just shot off fireworks like every other New Year's Eve, and that was it. And nothing happened, and the world didn't end.
Bastard! Surprise, motherfucker!
Skylord's back. He wasn't worried the world would end. No, I was too young to worry about shit like that.
Fuck off!
The world ending. Like, I was aware that Y2K was a thing, but it's not like I was thinking about it or taking it seriously. It's too young to even begin to. Not that I should have taken it seriously or anything. History kind of bones that out, wouldn't you say? But yeah. Yeah, there must be a storm horde. They're just like, we don't care about this asshole shooting guns. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. But I'm gonna keep on picking them off. This is like the Apache battle plan. We're in Nazi killing business. And brother, business is a booming.
Fuck off!
You love an episode of My Name is Earl with the hot chick? The hot blonde chick? That looks like an older predecessor of Margot Robbie. My name is Earl. My name is Earl.
Just fucking die already!
Gone Bushfighter. Yeah, we have Gone Bushfighter. It actually kind of works nice. Kind of like a fence trap. It slows the sprinters down to a crawl.
Shut up, goddammit!
We're on a guerrilla campaign, really. The enemy's trying to marshal his troops. And we're kind of picking them off.
Don't fuck with me!
They keep trying to get into formation, and then I'll bring them back. My name is Earl.
Piece of shit!
The world ends when I say it does, and not before, my friend. There you go, Al. You heard it here. See?
What is your fucking problem?
And it is hard to... It's like pulling teeth out here. Herding cats. Like, hey... You guys aren't allowed to do what you're doing. You need to bring your ass on.
Motherfucker! Hey you! Fuck you!
You bring your ass on.
Cocksucker! Asshole!
Asshole.
Hey, cocksucker!
My name is Earl. God damn it, Earl. Kill Farmer John. Farmer Badass John. Look. Look. I'm trying to stop them from doing what they're doing. Y'all talking about Earl's ex-wife in the show. I'm talking about the hot chick, Al.
Son of a...
The hot chick who looks like an older Margot Robbie. A hotter, older Margot Robbie. My name is Earl.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, surprise.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
My name is Earl. She is smoking hot in the Dead or Alive movie.
Fuck off!
She's smoking hot. Period. It will be in around 4.7 billion years. I need enough time to perfect my fluffy pancakes. Sure, you got a lot of things you need to perfect.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
You selfish prick, Skylord. What, he's selfish for not letting the world end because he wants to make pancakes? I'll be long dead like Tony Soprano by then, says Al. No, Al, you're gonna be a disembodied, severed head floating in a jar, still cognizant.
Fuck off!
Waiting for Elon Musk to come out with the technology that can bring you back to life in a body. That's what you're gonna be. Can I fucking, like, actually hit this thing? Jesus Christ. Oh, now they're actually coming. There's something weird about sprinters and fence traps. Like, they have even more targeting issues than regular zombie. Okay. We're about to get fucked in the H. Okay.
Don't fuck with me!
They're gonna be coming from every direction. We don't have... don't really have the resources for this level of aggression.
You are fucked! Hey you! Fuck you!
The cleaning lady, Catalina, was hotter. I do remember her being kind of good looking, to be honest. Japanese style fluffy pancakes. What the is that, Skylord? I wonder if it's possible to bring these guys back to my base. Go to the next rally zone. Do it like this. This will be the next rally zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone.
Motherfucker!
Separate the wheat from the chaff. Scary music time.
Son of a bitch!
What the fuck? It's still alive. I could really use a glow stick right now.
Damn it! You got some kind of fucking problem?
My name is Earl.
Hey, cocksucker!
Go, go, go. We are situation normal. All fucked up. We need a hot resupply back at base. You guys still talking about souffles? A little souffle action. Imagine a tall, dark, handsome, irresistible pancake that was a heart of pure gold and softness on the inside. Crab man. The fuck? What you mean, crab man, boy? Oh, this zombie's too full of shit to have more shit put on him. These are all empty. I want to get rid of them. We need freshies. Need a lot of fucking freshies. All of these. Here we go. Hurry up. Hurry up. There isn't much time. I think I can hear them outside already. All right, we need a glow stick. Where's my glowies? It's hilarious. Crabman cucked Earl, and then Earl cucked him back on one episode. True friendship. Wait, were these all not loaded already? Don't have a fit. They are now, I guess. We haven't much time. They're already here. They're already fucking here. This is a real enemy at the gates type situation. I'm sure that's how things was in the Navy. Yeah. Have you ever heard of the term called Eskimo Brothers, Al? That is just called swapping down south. All right, let's see if we can bait these scrappers into a fight out here. They've been like broken up by the
You dumb cunt!
all the many obstacles in the way. So make no mistake, there's still a lot of them heading this way. Eskimo is the most Alaskanian thing you've ever heard me say. Well, there's a little something called Eskimo Brothers, Al. You might want to look it up.
Son of a bitch! Son of a...
What's an Eskimo pie? Ice cream? Wonder where the horde has gotten off to. They're so dispersed in this neighborhood. It's a normal ice cream bar. Doesn't sound very exciting. Might be the ugliest zombie we've ever tangoed with. God, he's invincible. Homer Simpson zombie.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I really rope-a-dope these zombies this hard. It's like a lot pulling up on me. Yes, I did. No.
Don't fuck with me!
Ah. Forget how dark it is without cat's eyes. Yeah, it's pretty dark, isn't it?
Cocksucker! Piece of shit!
Richard says he'll never go without cat's eyes ever again. You guys don't like it? You don't like little darkness? Little mood lighting? Stay down.
Motherfucker!
not deal with this targeting issue. I need to eat something. No one be having food over here. Find a bandit that would carry food. Anyone who saw Pitch Black knows the value of dark vision against man-eating monsters. So I guess you're a fan of the Pitch Black movie, huh, Skylord? Those are really underrated sci-fi.
You dumb cunt! Motherfucker! You are fucked! What is your fucking problem? Shut up, goddammit! Fuck you! God fucking damn it!
You heard that Vin got Judy to play D&D while on set? Getting the OG Fairy Queen herself to play D&D makes Vin a legend. That's pretty cool. Does this mean we cleared this area out? Oh, fuck. Oh, this dumb fucking bullshit. All right. There might be a flaw in Firearms by Heizo. I'm pretty sure when you shoot the guns too fast, it's audio. That's why it crashed right there. No, I did get shot. And we're in the dark with zombies and bandits and a storm horde, so it's kind of dangerous. I don't know, you know, the damage because the game crashed. What a poetic way to go out, just like Tony Soprano. I can't believe there's a bandit lurking out here in the dark with me. Bandits just ruin everything. I can't even do some nighttime Zed slaying without a bandit jerk off like that. Just showing up and raining on my parade. He might have been interrupting the storm horde's path. Note to self, though. The Hyzo gun mod has that audio issue. I don't know if Reigns had it. I feel like Reigns didn't, but I don't know if I ever like full autoed with Reigns to be able to tell the difference. Noah, no good motherfucking Goodman. Looks like he shot me in the shoulder. And he and the zombies probably got disappeared. That's great. Alright, well, I guess our night of fun is probably over now. And the week 1 theme is playing over itself twice. I love that. You a witch, Skylord? Jesus. I think he might prefer the term warlock. Alright. Well, he disappeared. Mr. Bandit disappeared. Does that mean that the fishing hole is open for business? Might mean that the fishing hole is open for business. Oh, there's still oh, don't tell me the second storm horde's gonna now form. They might still be, or they're chasing a bandit over there. I don't know, it's hard to tell because it's dark, right? Alright, well, I need to go home and tend to my issues. Space wizard. No, you idiot, I'm a space wizard. Al says there was never any doubt, Serena. He said, I know what you is. And I can't drive for shit right now. That many zombies gathered around that. See if there's any lingering around storage unit. It's kind of looking like not. Is this Toyota truck KI5s? Yes, yes it is. We are out of our emergency, you know what. All right, so I need a fresh leather jacket. Need to put a patch in the long johns, the LJs. What else is damaged? You know what? That bandit wasn't able to shoot me in my groin because I have a steel codpiece. Let him come for the groin. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I have a steel codpiece. This thing will deflect bullets. You know, whenever I think of steel codpieces, I think of that scene in From Dusk Till Dawn. That guy has like the Derringer attached to his codpiece. Wow, that's interesting. You can go from Antlers to Dinosaur Man. A long time ago, I helped a friend rebuild one of those trucks. Nice. A classic, like 80s Toyota. Codpiece cannon. Alright, let's put this away. Oh, this is from Authentic Z. That's interesting. I thought it looked kind of odd graphically. Is that really all you can do with that? I can get a jawbone and teeth from it, though. I think I can... Yeah. Unfortunately, these poles with, like, animal skulls on them are they're actually kind of lame. They aren't like grandiose enough, which is the problem. So we'll save that skull for something else. You know what? If I wonder if I redo these two walls here with windowed walls. Interesting. Maybe then I'll be able to completely close up my room. My stomach is feeling weird. Oh, did we give Al an upset tummy? From saying Witch of Dathomir. Oh no, he's making me talk about Star Wars. My tummy's hurt. I can't go to school tomorrow. Where's my chicken noodle soup? You need some chicken noodle soup, Al? I'm sure we can get that hooked up for you. Oh, I should have ate something. Forgot about that. Canned peas. Canned peas. Fruit salad. Hate that you can never put the canned peas in anything. It's like canned peas suck so much ass you can't even use them in recipes. You're like, go fuck yourself and the canned peed horse you rode in on. You degenerate. Okay. What am I missing? Thought I had another doorknob. All right. So I can still hear all the wind. Wow, don't you go trashing the prequels? Oh shit, Al. We can tell Al's age because he's attached to the prequels. Hey, I'm talking the real Star Wars, the OG stuff. Never forget the damn Ewok movies came out long before the damn prequels. Most Star Wars fans try to forget the Ewok movies exist. Who doesn't love those fuzzy little Neolithic killers? Al likes Jar Jar. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Unless you are on the Darth Jar Jar team, don't you dare talk prequels. Oh yeah, that theory about Jar Jar actually being a Sith Lord. That is the most fun way to think about Jar Jar, isn't it? I wish they had scraped the whole original trilogy because it was low tech and ruined the whole franchise. Damn, that's a hot take. Not only is it he likes the prequels, but he thinks the original movies should have been fucking scrapped. Jar Jar was a good character that Lucas destroyed by wanting to appeal to kids. The OG trilogy is the franchise. Al says, nah. It was terrible, the original trilogy. The prequels with the Clone Wars and the other series make it amazing. Yeah. Al knows just what to say to get the people going. Okay. So? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me they're already here. Hey, douche! Are you on the roof again? Of course you are. Alright, well, if they're on the roof, they're gonna be busy for a little while. That allows me to experiment. You guys ready to do some experimenting? Just like we're back in college. Time to find out who we are. Like a single mother trapped in a desperate marriage. Al, you are dead to me like Tony Soprano. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of brick for this. A little bit of brick. Alright, we need a little bit of brick. Little bit of brick. Thank you, Skylord. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh shit, he's saying being dead to you is a good thing. He's also saying I don't give a fuck. Can I not do any of these in here? Can't do any of these in here. Alright, we're gonna drop that here for now though. Okay, brick. We need some of that concrete, the trowel. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. Right. Oh, it won't let me? You won't let me? Why not? Alright, we're gonna have to try something real quick. I take the ladder. I need a stupid ass crowbar. Tony didn't die, he just joined Darth Jar Jar in heaven. One thing I will say to end this debate, Star Wars is dead, dead like Tony. Star Wars is ruined and only a massive reboot would save it at this point. See, Al, that's where you're wrong. If something has to be rebooted, it's not savable, it's over. Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna have to turn in my ladder here for a rope, I think. Why don't you go disassemble it from the other side, you jack off. Your golden boy is a dummy. They ruined Luke. I'll partially agree. Unlike Tony, Star Wars is dead. Has been since after the OG trilogy. Luke was supposed to learn and build a new Jedi, but he ended up stuck on the old ways. And doomed the Jedi. No. You can't really speak about can't really speak about that version of Star Wars like it is canon, right? 'Cause it's just like fucking clown shoes. Actually, I think the newest trilogy of Star Wars is like an entertaining blockbuster movie in its own right. But it's like it's almost like a standalone series. Doesn't fit in really. Only if you forget the extended universe, says Skylord. Alright, I need a couple of my sandbags. Are they over here? No, I think it's not officially considered canon. Funnily enough. Alright. So I'll have to get windows for these. We'll not be able to use this one anymore. Is it quieting down? Might be quieting down. I won't. I need 2 more windows. I think I had 1 extra window. I don't know where I put it. I won't be able to use this ladder here anymore. Or will I? I don't think I will. Let me place it. Let me place it. Wait, wait. Oh, shit. Legendary. Hell yeah. Love to see a good plan come to fruition. Alright, where is my extra window that I had? I know I had an extra window, but where did I put it? Spock is Chewie. Now what the hell are we talking about? Man, I always knew streaming would eventually lead to a Star Wars debate. But look at their current Old Republic. It's the prime example of the worst kind of evil monetization. I don't know if that's true, but we can go with that. That's why I say a reboot is the only way to make Star Wars mainstream again. It already is mainstream, my guy. It just sucks. Okay, we're getting a second Storm Horde now because the game crashed. OG Trilogy actors were dinosaurs, so they couldn't expand on that world without CGI. They didn't need to expand on that world, honestly. They were making other Star Wars stuff that was good, like, at least for a little bit, like Mandalorian was good for a season. Not gonna be able to do all the stuff I wanted to do, since we're getting the reset Storm Horde. The zombie numbers are probably dwindled. It won't really bother me at base. I concur heavily with Red Letter Media. Don't know what that is. The Star Wars prequels would have made good Star Trek movies. Okay. Now we're cooking. Never been a fan of Abrams. Would hate to give him Star Wars. Didn't he get Star Wars? Are you talking, or do you mean Star Trek? Oh wait, didn't J.J. Abrams work on both Star Trek and Star Wars? All right, well, there's something of a horde perhaps showing up. J.J. Abrams he worked on both of those, did he not? In The Force Unleashed, there's a part where you get to put down the OG trilogy characters. God, I love that part. My question is, where did J.J. Abrams go wrong? Because when he first came out with the first Cloverfield movie, I thought that was awesome. In all the current Disney stuff, I found Mandalorian tolerable, and Bad Batch was good enough. Don't really know what Bad Batch is. Mandalorian was good-ish, yeah. I would give it more credit than being tolerable, but I think it fell off after the first season. She fell off. Only have dirty bandages now. There's a real enemy at the gate situation. Hey! Hey, Dosh! Appreciate you not to bang on my shit. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I do not want to get hit by a sniper rifle. We need to make sure that guy's dead. Where is he? Yeah, those two guys. These two guys versus the Storm Horde. They're getting some kills. It's so stupid. I always saw Abrams as worse than Michael Bay, and you're not a fan of Bay either. What did Michael Bay do that was good? I've always been a fan of Gina Carano. What, that like wrestler chick? Mando makes no sense. Jedi were supposed to be finished and gods. There's so many left in the universe. How does a mini Yoda survive till the whole reign of the Empire? Allie, you're not wrong, I think, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're saying either. The mighty sis. What the hell are you guys talking about? How much spare ammo do we have? I finally ran through all my Stanag extras. I think I have. Okay. Well, I'll do it like this then. thought they were banging on the other door.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Ooh. Alright, that was lag. Jesus Christ. Probably wasn't worth the damage to the car. Front bumper got fucked up. I'm overweight.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Just fucking die already!
Might become a farmer eventually, and we're gonna have a bunch of coca seeds available. Skylord, I think you would really like that on a multiplayer kick. You could be a farmer, a Colombian drug lord in the apocalypse.
You motherfucker, just try it! You got some kind of fucking problem? Motherfucker!
There's cooking, and then there's cooking. Jesse, we have to cook.
What is your fucking problem?
I will cleanse the land of this filth, this scourge of a lack of access to coca plants. That'll be your rallying cry.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Really doing it, huh, here? Back. Oh. Okay, no machete. I have a machete, no tang. Back, you animal. It needs fence traps when you got bush. Don't always enjoy bush, but right now I kind of am. Kind of enjoying some bush. This Farmer John guy made me think he was a regular civilian. He was running at first. All the zombies are finding their way around the peninsula. Cut that ass up. We got a long line of these jabronis.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
The shrubbery. Get thee to a nunnery, Beatrice.
You motherfucker, just try it!
And it's snowing. It's raining, it's snowing, the old man is snoring.
Fuck you!
You want some? Oh shit, they got close. Back up.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I need to pick up like another machete or something. Someone got a machete over here?
What is your fucking problem? Son of a...
All right, I need a weapon. Not cocaine, a weapon, but we'll take that. Weapon, blunt for later. Okay. I might not indulge in the devil's lettuce, but blue shit pantlers does from time to time. Ooh, and a crank pipe. Little crank pipe. Never did we kill everything? Have they stopped coming? They're no longer coming. We have won. The day is ours. Honestly, the OG trilogy wrapped up the whole hero's journey and more wasn't needed. Yeah, take that, Al. You degenerate, if you're even still here. Nightstick, not my first choice, but it's a weapon. I can definitely beat them off with a nightstick. Is there ammo for that 36? No. Oh, that's not very useful now, is it? A shrubbery? Al's been real quiet. Being able to live through a molten metal bath is a little bit cheesy.
You piece of shit!
Yeah. You were supposed to defeat the dark side, not join it. A little melodrama action. Man, what a lesson, though. What a lesson, you know? Anakin got himself up in some slimy little coups, and it ruined not only his whole life, but destroyed the entire galaxy. And let that be a lesson to you, Al. Risen up cuties, Al, isn't always good. That fight on Bespin was mid. Which one's Bespin? Al, you might think you want to get it in, but think twice. Your whole life could get ruined. I'll save you, princess, and I'll destroy the entire known universe for that ass. Darth Maul versus Qui-Gon, Jinn, and Obi-Wan surpassed it. Oh yeah, Al? Everyone says that. Like how the prequels and the trilogy, or the prequel, man, this shit's so annoying to even talk about. Which one's the prequel in the OGs? Right? It gets the vernacular gets confused. Anyways, the prequels, which came out after the OGs, just recycle the same plot. It's another horny little toad trying to save a princess. But this time, instead of the princess being his sister and that getting awkward, it's just some random coos, and they end up destroying the world. Of the universe. Talk about derivative. Hey, don't be running up on me, you fucking jabroni. Out here laying pipe. Let's go inside. Maybe they have some food. A little doorknob action, why not? What do we have on these magazine stands? Pontiac Parisian. I don't really need that, do I? It's on the food thing. Alright, it's all rotten. Maybe we eat a sugar packet. A little sugar packet. Rotten donuts. Oh, there's bleach. Alright, you guys know I've needed bleach for a while. For things. Things, Lori. Things. You know what? I've never looted this downstairs part. Let's be honest. Let's check it out. Let's get inside. Uh-oh, I hear a zombie. Of course I do. Oh, they have TP here. We're always in need of good toilet paper. Man, this view angle is fucking worse than the sequels to Project Star Wars. The best part of the prequels was seeing Yoda. Yeah, that part was pretty cheesy. Darth Maul wasn't much of a Force user. Darth Maul was dope, though, actually. He had drip. Darth Maul had the most drip in the entire Star Wars galaxy. Maul lasted more. The only likable character in the prequels was Darth Maul. Grievous? Oh yeah, Grievous was pretty dripped out too. A little fucking gangster robot homie. Who doesn't like a little gangster robot homie? I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was cool. Do-it-yourself backpack edition, I've already read that. Alright, what else is up in here? You know, they got like a room for developing oh crap. I hear the bad guys. Did I grab the TP? I don't think I grabbed the TP. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, okay. A little red room action. Maybe you can get red bulbs from in here. Probably not. I'm really not liking the sound of all the zombies up in here. Yeah, it's a little bit too much zombie action. Creeping up on me. Always wanted to take a crap in the bottom of a library, though. So let's take some TP. Okay. Okay, we got TP. Yeah. What about these shelves? You got anything? I don't have anything. Wine. Water dispenser? And it's full. Full 15 liters of good water. Okay. Check this. Oh, I need glue. I forgot about that. Alright, guys. Obi-Wan was a level 6 Padawan. Maul was a level 12 Knight. Okay. I'm about to take a level 12 dump on the ground right here. Alright. Level 12 dump has been taken. Oh, it's getting dark out. Ah! Biatch. Alright. Kitchen real quick. Last check. Last check. Anything? Canned beans. Salt. Maybe that for the road. Okay. A little salt. Yeah. Salt is the only spice that matters at all. In real life or in game. Everything else is just extra. Oh. Okay. So you guys got lost. You didn't know how to get to me. Alright, we're gonna do it. Oh shit. Ugh. I need to. Whoa! You phase through? Alright, I don't like this bullshit. Let's get out of here. I just put a hole in my pants on that bush. God damn bullshit. Go, go, go. Wait. It's so pretty out though. Only my vision didn't get mad obscured. Because it's... Why is my vision obscured? Like your vision cone gets dark at night, even though it also gets like physically dark. It's kind of annoying. Yo, this path though, this path is kind of dope at night. Look at this. Oh! Alright, the fishing hole is almost ours though. You see this? We're gonna catch the biggest trout we've ever seen. Okay, let's fuck these dudes up. Is there no one else? Going on a little nighttime stroll. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. This is pretty. You know why that guy's facing that way? So you can't see his dong. Sorry, Al, you can't see his dong. Man, this is pretty. Fuck with this. It's a Winter Wonderland. Whittle. Ooh, I needed to steal a couple of windows. We need 2 more windows, and this is the spot to get them, but we're gonna need a crowbar. I'm gonna have a little OJ and think about it while we sit here. Where can I get a crowbar? Probably could get a crowbar on a corpse or something. And then we're back in business. I kind of want to keep going on this walk. This little walkabout. Little winter wonderland walkabout. Feels a bit too open for my tastes, but I know you like those areas. Yeah. You need sight lines, my guy. If Obi-Wan didn't have a clean sightline against Darth Anakin, he would have lost the duel. He would have gotten fucked up. He would have gotten... Oh, shit. Okay. I have stumbled into a bad spot to be. Alright. Winter Wonderland is over. Fuck you. Hey, douche. That guy might have the crowbar. Damn, but they're kind of in my location. You guys are inside of my location. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to defend ourselves, and we're sleepy. Oh, okay, that was a live bandit right there. That's part of the problem. You know what? Let's do a little snort. It's snort time. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? No one. Yeah. Oh, get it off. Get it off. Get it off. All right, we got our snort off. Perfect. All right. Now we got some energy again. And they're chasing the... Oh, the bandit guys are kind of holding down. Okay. This has turned into an interesting little evening here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. You guys got this. He's laughing. Oh, I'm hurt. I think that guy was about to pull out a gun, so I had to shoot him. Okay. All right. We move on. Now we're on a timer since we took a little bit of Charlie. Of course, we could always take a second little bit of Charlie. In a way, this area isn't truly open, Skylord. There's a lot of obstructions, for one thing. A lot of obstructions. You know what? I don't have time for him. Do I have time for him? I need to kill him. There you go. Probably gonna be more of his kind when I come back, but... Now I need to get home because we're on a clock with the Charlie Sheen coursing through our veins. What a beautiful night, though. Beautiful night. Okay. How about we steal a car? Nothing like doing a little bit of coke and then boosting a car. What do we got over here? What can we boost? LBMW. It's got just enough gas to do what we want to do. Almost Christmas. 2 weeks till Christmas. Oh, shit. Hey, douche. I don't know if we're going to be able to boost a car. Things are getting a little bit out of control. Oh, there's a ton of ass loot in here. You guys see all this? Holy. You got everything up in this biatch. Occupado. Occupado. Man, what a beautiful fucking town. This is part of why map mods are so dope to play with. Vanilla towns can be cool. Muldrow got a facelift. And actually it looks pretty nice with the lighting and stuff, but that still just sort of eclipses it as far as all that goes. Wonder if this has like a goofy horn. No, not quite. Oof, what a doozy. Double storm horde because the game crashed. Need to take a note about that. About the audio with the gun. I noticed it before, but kind of didn't really make note of it. I just tried like not to full auto very much. But it seems to crash the game whenever I shoot one of these rifles too quickly. All right, folks. Skylord's taking off. Have a good night. We'll let Al know that he was roundly defeated in the Star Wars debate. Al, you were roundly defeated in the Star Wars debate. You degenerate. Okay. Before I get too busy putting stuff away, I'll try on this LBMW hat. Eat a weed chocolate bar. Do we need to use the toilet? Probably. Yeah. Let's have an empty bottle up here, right? That's kind of cool. His AK says that it has -2 ammo in it. All right, -2 ammo it is. Hey LJ, back. I slithered away to do my laundry and drink 5 more beers. Oh, no wonder you were gone for so long. Wait, I need to bring like a book up here to read. Well, welcome back. We've just been out here surviving calm before the storm hordes, getting shot in the night, doing Charlie to stay awake, and enjoying the beautiful outdoors. But I think we're gonna finally fully close this in. This will finally be like an apartment. But I need to steal a couple windows, put the ceiling down, and I think do like one more door, and then this place will be airtight. Just in time for Christmas. But I need to BRB. Take a little 3-minute break. BRB. How does making a roof look like? I just build stairs to get to the top and lay floor. That's what I do too. Get me another glass of Morgan. Yeah, I got me another glass of Lafroig. Hillbilly screwy. I'd rather take the Morgan straight. Storage lockers with apartments above. Sometimes the owners live there. So I still have this issue with the snow on the ground in my roof. All right, the LBMW hat is cool. I guess we'll wear it for the rest of the day just for fun. Don't know if closing this up will get rid of the snow on the floor. I kind of don't think it will. I need to find how to put metal spikes to scrap metal armor schematic. You want to put some spikes on your armor? Apparently you can craft shingles. Yeah. Might be able to make a shingled roof if I wanted. Yeah, Morgan Straight is my vote. Oh, you have the schematic. For just the scrap metal armor. I don't know, once you build, do you have the advanced forge? Oh, I can't do spikes either. I guess you do need the schematic. Okay, I need to put some of this stuff away. Oh man, I'm feeling fucking lazy. I just want to drop all this shit on the floor. Furniture. Carpentry. Hey! Hey! Private property. Get the fuck out. Get your blood off my painting, you fucking heathen. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling fucking lazy. Let's just put all of this shit in here. Just get it all out. I don't want it. Oh, except the planks. Keep the planks. Maybe I should eat these beans. This can go here. Yeah, we'll have little beans. Can't imagine Morgan plus Sunkissed would taste very good. Yeah, let's be honest, none of it's gonna taste good. I don't think I need doorknobs and hinges anymore. Probably clean up some bodies. Don't want to do that either, though. The laziness is taking over. We're gonna go get some windows. Need some water. Oh, I need to fix my pants as well. Yeah. I kind of can't have nice things because of bandits. Zombies are one thing, but bandits really make it so that you can't have nice things. Oh, what? Let's do it like this. Who's got, like, leather pants for me? None of you guys? There, this guy. 2 pairs even. Okay. Let's go get a window. Two windows, actually. Do raccoons just eat grass like the other animals? Yeah. Right, well, I have a raccoon. Can I interact with it? Come on. All right. That raccoon already loves me. Crap. I might have just compromised my location. Or not. Jesus Christ. Couldn't turn because of the inventory thing. That hedgerow looks really nice with the snow on it. Alright, let's see if this neighborhood looks more cleared out because of the storm horde. And it does. Ooh. Should put her outfit on a mannequin. Okay, maybe less cleared out than I thought. Alright, we'll do a little snort. A little snort. Alright. Right as rain. Come and get it. Hot man meat. Where's your friends? Is that it? Ah! End game goal, kill every zombie in Louisville. And build a gigabase there. And Louisville is so big and that's so many zombies. The residential part of Louisville just goes on and on and on and on. Alright, see if they have the literature I'm looking for. Oh. Have I been in this one before? I might have been in this one before. Shit, we might be able to go 2 for 2. Mouse pets get a little bunny. I think I have been in this one. Started a new character in the same save. Oh, that's devious. LJ, you devious little minx. I've had to start a new character in the same save before to save my other character after he got stuck in a place he couldn't get out of. Alright, let me mark this on the map. Maptoid. Oh, it's already marked. Yeah, I have been here. Okay. Go loot something new for once. Plaster powder. Oh, god darn it. That's not what we're looking for. Gee Willikers. Okay. The zombies wandered off, and now they wandered back. Jiminy Crickets. No means no. Respect all survivors, you degenerates. Why are they all coming now? These guys are coming all over. This is why we can't loot nice things. Got 6 vans full of guns and ammo. Trying to avoid blasting off with my gun. Oh shit, the coke's gonna wear off. It might have already. Need to do is another snort. Snort, snort, snort. Snort fast. There we go. Those bunnies are going crazy. God damn it. We gotta shoot. This is becoming an uncontrollable situation. The fuck was he just lunging at? You see that? That guy was trying to hug the air. I don't know what that guy's trying to aim at. Damn. Boys, find you a guy who can twerk like that. We're playing ammo set to abundant. It's so much fun. There you go. Never run dry, huh? I guess I didn't fully understand that comment. You said you have 6 vans full of ammo. Yeah, that's a lot. All right. Maybe this is still a controllable situation. We're out of water. We're gonna come down hard off of Charlie. Maybe one of these dead zombies has water on them or something. Do I still have a purification tablet? Alright, well now maybe I can loot the neighborhood. You do what when you want to have fun and screw around? Fruit jam and peanut butter. We're not gonna starve this winter, not when we're finding fruit jam and peanut butter. Need to smoke a stove. Oh, they got other good food. Holy crap. Alright, we can leave the pepper because no one needs that, obviously. We'll take the cleaver instead of the nightstick. Let's get rid of that garbage. Okay. Oh, you'd get 6 vans full of ammo. Or put it on abundant. Little... Wait, did I grab that food? I guess we did. Okay. What is this bow? Crop top. Maybe for a future Manny. Oh, they got more bleach. Need bleach. Dye bottle. Alright, let's go check upstairs. You know what? I am running low on cigarettes for once. Oh, we're gonna need to do another snort. Yeah, need to do another snort. That's the problem with Charlie. Once you start, you can't stop. You have to keep going. You have to keep doing. So then you can't get through the day without doing more. Bottle making at home. Well, since I am a glass blower now, I might as well take that. Yeah, I blow a little glass, so what? Take some soap. Thinking maybe we take another shower for once. A little shower action. Kinda like the bathtub action better than the shower. The shower's still cool. Alright, let's mark off. This is all done. Maybe get these other houses. Guilty of setting cars to full of gas and in good condition. Oh, that's alright, LJ. You make it how you want. How to have fun. It doesn't always need to be a nosebleed challenge. Even if you're streaming, I don't think it needs to be a nosebleed challenge. People don't really seem to care, sort of. Sometimes they care. Diary of Francis Hanks. I'd like to read that. Yeah, people like seeing how other people play PZ and then trying to convince them to play it the way they do. Yeah, that's cool, but you should do this. Fitness leggings. Might put that on one of my mannequins. Wait, stockings. Okay. They do love. Sometimes it works, you know, when there's a good idea. Oh, there's a bellows in here. Not that I need anything like that anymore. Alright, there's some guys here. Alright, maybe we leave this house alone. Wanted to, there's some like crops planted out here. Yeah, right here. What do we got? What do we got, boys? Young cabbages, they're still good? What's this? Rotten cabbages, okay. I think this part of the neighborhood might actually be open to me now. Weldo, oh, those were practically empty. All right, one more house maybe. One more house before the Charles wears off. Maybe. Except this lack of vision is disturbing. Leech. Marinara, gross. Rice. No, thank you. All right, let's keep it moving. Oh, he has mushies. Hey, big homie. Other times it doesn't work. Yeah. Sometimes they lobby too hard, don't they? Ooh, a cigar. I'll have a cigar tonight. Best way to play PZ is to pretend it's you. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta do another rip. We gotta snort. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to make it home. Man, we went through this bag fast. This was like Skylord level of doing crank. Oof. Okay. Okay. You know what? We might as well pee on the floor so we remember we were here. And you know what else? We'll leave our mark. Leave our mark in the living room here. Why does this have to weigh 20? Alright. One more thing, we did not mark the map. Yo, it's a slow one. They're like 0.1% rarity, I think, in my playthrough. Serena's, that's how you play with slow shamblers. You just ignore them. They're irrelevant, unless there's a lot of them. Other than that, they pretty much don't exist. So long, Shoshana. I'm gonna go home. And I wish I had some true music right now. Just, okay, what is this? Why are you guys here? You guys are interrupting my sweet drive home. Go this way. Oh. Well. You'll get it next time, as we say in the business. Imagine you could lasso. I have imagined that. In fact, I think some of the animal NPC like physics have basically set up. Oops, took a wrong turn. You know, being able to say capture a zombie but not kill it and like keep it in a pen or something. Maybe a modder will come out with something like that. Making your own true music add-on. That's cool. That's what's up. If this guy has a fresh leather jacket, we need to take it. Yeah. Maybe an extra pair of undies. Maybe steal his food. Hunting knife? How's our hunting knife? Still has life, whatever. Let's go. Margarine. Trying to make AI music that would play through the whatchamacallit. I don't like yellow that much. Yellow isn't dripped out, but it's what we have. Alright, this guy's probably gonna have to take a nap. Ah! Oh, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot him. It's funny, because I have a hard time interacting with him now. Because of the walls. Good boy. That thing makes a racket. Hopefully you can find a female. That is actually is a female. Oh no, we got a cold. Great. It's so cold, Joe Rogan. Alright. Do we have tissue? I think we have tissue. We got our first cold of the winter. Alright, well, if we have tissue, I don't know where it is. We'll use this toilet paper for now, but it goes through the toilet paper really fast. Yeah. What I've found is like the first day you get the cold, when you sit next to it, it doesn't like cure you that first day. We'll see. I don't know if this will truly ever register as an inside spot. I guess taking a shower is sort of out of the question. Or maybe because we already have a cold, we just take a shower anyways. No, I don't think the roof's gonna make a difference. I hope it does. Out of here. All right. There's actually one more wall I think that's missing right here. Do I have the brick for this? Brick? Yeah, it already went through my full toilet paper. Would be cool to find cassette tapes of music from the time. Yeah, that's what true music did, and let me tell you, it was really fucking cool. Imagine cruising down the street, putting in a tape, like in-game, listening to something from the time period. It was awesome. Wait, it might be working. The whole room is warm. Are we winter-proof? What happens if I open a window? Doesn't matter. We are winter-proof. And we have a pet raccoon. Here. Lock interiors. Interesting. Like throwing an Iron Maiden tape in the car stereo while you drive to LV. Yeah. I used to use that a lot on Build 41. My favorite was Alice in Chains. And I would always play Wood before I would like go on a zombie slaying spree. There's a whole bunch of other ones too, of course. You made fake band names in the style of like the Project Zomboid fake names. A Chevalier. Yeah, I think we do count as inside. It's much warmer in here now. A 10-year later character backstory. Your 10-year later backstory. She carries a cassette with her favorite song in it. Hasn't listened to it in 10 years, but carries it anyway. Till you can find a battery and make it work. Most true music add-ons add real music. Yep. Okay. I think we're gonna take a shower. We already have a cold, so why not? Hopefully we don't have any intruders while we do this. All right, everyone close your eyes. I don't want you to see me like this. Getting clean. You posted one of the songs in the Discord. All right. Good when it does that. I have to take out the soap for this. All right, we are clean. Need to get one of them washer and dryer deals now. Oh, I need a freshie. I forgot about that. Oh, I'll have to go get a freshie. Look at that golden spoon, boy. The wrong thing. Yeah, it kind of doesn't matter if I leave the doors open and stuff. It doesn't change the interior heat. It's good to know. All right. I feel like I had. He coughs like he has influenza A. Yeah. It's really worth having tissues to deal with that. This is annoying. Where's that other clothing? There we go. You got a you got a cold when winter hit. You were wearing your undies. Go find some Robotussin. We don't have a mod for Robotussin, but hopefully we'll be able to kick it sleeping next to the fire tonight. Damn it, all this female clothing. Me and Rocky Raccoon. That's his name, Rocky. Let's do some carving. Just need a surface. Carve dice. Did I fully read this next carving book? I think I did. Oh, I should put on the Star Trek too. Alright. That's a good carving experience. We're gonna level up. Need a fresh Star Trek episode. Episode 13. First cold of the winter. I should take these out. I should go throw these away. You think my raccoon's domesticated yet? If I feed him from my baba. What if I named him Ricky? That'd be funny. Okay. Now we just need books to read, maybe. Looking for. Oops. Robitussin, some cough syrup. It'd be kind of cool if they added that at some point. You could see them doing that in vanilla, honestly. But they haven't so far. Build one small wooden trough for water and one for food. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. We got a bucket and I left some grass on the floor. He's well fed and not thirsty. Maybe we'll get around to building that shit. I don't know if it's enough. We'll monitor his condition. Oh, the snow melted. Kind of liked that being floored with the green roof, but I might have to actually put down some real flooring. Some rugs. You got a visitor? All right. Oh, was there? Huh. And the raccoon seems spooked as well. Hey, yo. I'll calm down. Wait. Maybe this won't work. Oh, okay, no. I think it does work. If that didn't count as food and water on the ground, I think it would say the part about how it will wander. But it doesn't say that. All right, nothing like a little scotch, no whiskey to help you kick a cold. All right. All right. Let's see. I might speed up time. Reading. You ever worry that the raccoon's gonna like rip your throat when you're sleeping? Kind of a squirrely little guy. Alright, we cured the cold. It's snowing again. Nice. She'll come cuddle with you. My character drank one whole bottle of whiskey, got shit-faced before ramming her car in the Brandenburg military base and killing... Wait, how'd she kill 590 Zeds with her car? You mean just like while drunk driving? Alright. Let's go over. We haven't used the latrine in a while, so we're gonna go hit that up. No, not with my briefs. What the fuck? Guess she can't wipe with denim rags. That's kind of annoying. That's drunk talk for killed 50 zombies before getting swamped. Oh, okay. I was like, wow. Yeah, you really can't handle, you really can't drive very much the way you want to when you're drunk in this game now. It is a literal biohazard in here. Alright, but our needs are taken care of. One of those like how to fish this big situations, yeah. Wonder if he'll drink out of this bowl. He's drinking out of the bowl, I think. He did, he drank out of the bowl. Holy shit. This large bucket, it's like too big for him to drink out of, but he drank out of the bowl. He drank out of the bowl. Okay, what about the grass? Do I have to put like grass in a bowl or something? Can I do that? Could I put grass in a bowl? I don't think I could. But I think he actually ate the grass. I noticed like one grass being gone. All right. Well, like fucking, you know? All right, maybe I should read the animal care book. Driving drunk is not advisable, but I did somehow miss the trees. Probably actually don't have the Animal Care 1 book. Except maybe in an extra room. Why not bring a book? Love that. All right, it's time to smoke this cigar. Okay. We gotta work on their smoking. That's not quite how you do it. Oh. Of course. Of course. Of course. Wait. If I'm already wearing a fucking thing on my... Did I not injure myself? Or is it because I already have a splint on that I didn't get injured? It wouldn't be the end of a stream if I didn't like accidentally jump off and hurt myself. One-armed fisherman said it was this big, but he only holds out one arm. All right, let's climb back up there. Yeah, well, I lost health. That happens if you like lose this much health. But yeah, it also says I have strain. I have strain in the shin, which is the one that's already splinted from the last time I broke my shin. He caught a 6-inch pike and was bragging about catching a 6-inch pike or 6 foot. I'm back. Guess you can call it the return of Al Phil. Hey, Al. Well, we succeeded in finishing the inside of the apartment. Mods. I don't have any mod command, Mario. There's a mod list in the description that's like 99% up to date though. 6-inch, he said it was a 2-foot pike and it was like 6 to 7 inches. Gotcha. When we were fishing this year, or this summer, I mean, we did go trout fishing one day. They're all like really small, you know, but it was still a competition for whoever caught the biggest one. Yeah. Yeah, it's rare that the mod list is this up to date, you know, the way things change and all that, but that one's up to date pretty much. Al, what were you hanging out in Kiwi's stream, Al? Actually, speaking of Kiwi, I think I'm gonna host Kiwi. Is drinking a Heine, showing it to the camera. All right, yeah, I think we're done for today. We jumped off the roof and hurt our leg. That's the usual end of stream activity. I think tomorrow we'll set up the fishing hole. Oh, Al, we got our first winter cold a couple minutes ago, but we were able to burn it off with our stove. And this place kind of turned out dope. Changed a lot over the years, or over the months. There's still a lot to do, actually. You'd like to see the water freeze? My only question is, I don't know if it, in a place like Kentucky, does the water actually freeze in the winter? I like your King Fortress. The Fortress of Solid Dude, Al. It does get cold enough to freeze? Okay, and for how long? Is my second question. You have so many mods, no bugs or glitches. Yeah, let me show you. Some of the mods are inherently buggy. Lock Interiors has an error right now. Not really sure why. That's it for the moment. Week 1 and Bandits are pretty heavy-duty mods that have issues from time to time. But for the most part, not really. I will say that the build 42 firearms by Heizo, if you, or at least it's happened to me, if you shoot the guns too rapidly, like the audio engine will crash the game. But for the most part, yeah, it all works. Not too much. You know, occasionally, like I said, week 1 and Bandits, they're big mods that are updated a lot. They have their own issues, but no real like conflicts and I don't know. Works fine enough for me. Maybe 2 months or so. I can't believe as soon as I return you want to end stream. Yeah, but we're going on 8 hours and I'm ready to end. I don't want to tackle like the next chore, so to speak. Kind of went through a lot this stream. By the time you get down to Tennessee, it might not freeze. Not my fault you weren't here, Al. You want to come pop into stream for like 5 minutes and then be gone for hours and expect me to just stream like 24 hours straight or something. I don't think a lot of Zomboid streamers kind of don't put out that long a stream, do they? Anyways, I'm leaving you with Kiwi, Al. You can't complain. How are you number 2? Al somehow worked his way up to number 2. Oh, someone just died. Yeah, Al, how'd you do it? What would Tony say, Al? You think you would be good enough to replace Silvio as Tony's consigliere in number 2, Al? I wasn't gone for hours, he says. Just got another big hiking bag off a zombie full of goodies. I'm glad I came up this way. Yeah. I guess in your situation, Richard, heading north usually does yield better loot. Like Muldrow, Rosewood, Riverside, you know, they're not as hot locations as West Point and Louisville are. In Vanilla, I've got a massive horde, and shooting at them, it goes boom, bust, splot with every shot. I am meant to be number 1. Serena just stealing the badge. It's your destiny, huh, Al? You don't want to be a stinky number 2? Serena says she has 75 more points. How do you see that? Oh. Interesting. And see everyone's like full name in there. Yeah. Al, do you like the LBMW hat? I think it's kind of cool. Tony can't say none because he's dead. Al, you're such a hard case. Richard could take number 2 from Al. He's only 25 behind. I found it in the LBMW truck when I boosted it. Shush. Shush, Serena. Body chisel. There's a few cool hats now in the vanilla game, but this one might be the coolest I've come across. Little M16 action, Richard. Best vanilla baseball cap is the brewery one. It's all black with a red leaf symbol. Yeah, that sounds all right. Al's trying to maintain his number 2 status by just doing the Thomas emote. Hiking bag Zeds, they seem to. Yeah, so there's like a thing that always happened in 41. I think it still happens in 42, but whenever you would drive on the road, you'd always see a horde on the road sooner or later, and it would be like 30 or 50 zombies, and there was always one survivor hiking bag or better. You usually had the hiking bag or the military bag, Alice bag, whatever, gas mask, etc., and so on. Wait, what the fuck is this? Are those like stickers or what? Super stickers or something? Are they super chats? YouTube's weird. But yeah, whenever you like go for a road. What's Al's? Why does Al say member for 1 month? I'm number one. Like it gave his credentials or something. Al's, is yours a super chat? The hell is that? And usually when there's like a super chat or something, I feel like it has this like obvious, has this like thing that, huh. It like has a little icon or something that goes to the top of my chat bar. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know whether to thank him or to spank him. You know what I mean? Al, am I supposed to thank you or spank you? Yeah, see, that's a super chat. What was the thing before? Thank you, Al and Serena. Thank you for the homie $2 hookups. But Al, what was that? Was that a like stick? Was that a super sticker? Or I don't know. That's supposed to be like a GIF. Was that you renewing your membership? I don't know. It's too late to do math. Oh, are you trying to donate to get number one? Is that the plan there, Al? Wait, I think you are number one. Oh shit. Al, type something again. You're number one. You can send one message as a member once a month. Oh, is that it? It was an acknowledge me sticker. That's cool. You can send like one member message or something. There is stuff like that. I don't remember all the nuances of it. Apparently, I was able to just give away a bunch of memberships today. It's cold at the top. Well, thanks for buying your way to the top. All right, end it now while you're on top. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Richard. You guys got to start using them more. Is that really just, is it just one a month, Richard, or do you know more about it? Yeah, that is a super chat. Thank you, LJ. A little twomp action. It's a super chat. We'll be able to drink ourselves asleep. You think it's once a month? Wait, it created a little sidebar with LJ. Like this. Be able to drink myself to sleep with that. Wait, Al, you're number 2 again. Did LJ get number 1? LJ got number, oh shit. LJ crushed the fuck out of you, Al. LJ coasted to the top by a fucking mile with that super chat. Shit. Well, thanks, LJ. He's gotta be a French. No, he's not a French. He's handsome and smart. You might be a French. You're projecting. Go eat your intestine tacos. I ain't no French. But do you like French fries? Not bad. Had almost 40 people watching. Yeah, we had like over 50 after Mr. Beetle hosted us. Well, actually, I don't know why I'm asking if you like French fries. Of course you like French fries, Al, but have you had a California burrito where it's basically a carne asada burrito with French fries in it, Al? Have you ever had that? I bet Al's favorite salad dressing is French dressing. LJ and I had no beef, but now we have some beef. You've never had that? Okay. Next time you cross the border, Al, to buy some McDonald's, why don't you buy some real Mexican food called a California burrito? I mean, that's literally what it's called. Like, order a California burrito from like a taco shop, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, you have to get real Mexican food. You have to cross the border, go to Imperial Beach, find a taco shop or shack or whatever, and order a California burrito. It's like a foot long. It's real fucking girthy, like as big as plebe is. It's basically a carne asada burrito with French fries in it. And that's that. That's too far. Yeah, but okay. See if the Mexican food on the corner, see if it like anywhere local serves a California burrito. I'd actually sort of be interested to know if they did. Only good thing in California. Honestly, a California burrito is anytime food. I used to sometimes eat more than one of them a day when I lived there. And burrito term ain't used. What do you call it? A sandwich? If you're like a California surfer male living in like San Diego, you call a burrito a taco. Well, this is a burrito. Living off of California burritos is like a culture. You like live for them. Every day is another opportunity to have another California burrito. Every day you don't have a California burrito while you live there is like a tragedy. Yeah. Some of them don't always make them the same, like place to place. Maybe they have different like pico de gallo or green salsa. Some of them, they probably don't include guacamole, but depending where you go, you might want the guacamole. Maybe you want adobada instead of carne asada. You rather have the God damn it, Al. Expand your horizons, you degenerate. That was literally the only thing I looked forward to when we stopped in California. Yeah. The thing is, they aren't they aren't. There's a difference between what you can get in San Diego, as far as the Cali burrito is concerned, and what you might get even in LA and anywhere more north. It's a little bit unfortunate. Sope's crushed burritos. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking degenerate. Al, how am I gonna know more about Mexican food than you? Yeah, San Diego's the only real California burrito. And Al is an amateur Mexican food connoisseur. Al knows so much about Mexican food that he crosses the border to buy fucking McDonald's. Al, you're crazy. So we're on 5 months and 7 days. Shit. We're almost to half a year. Thomas the Train. Alright, well, I think now after we solve the mystery of the California burrito, we'll end the stream and send it over to Random Kiwi Gamer. Playing a little multiplayer on 42 through the magic of mods. All right, thanks again, guys, for all the little random donation competition to get the #1 fan spot. Thank you, LJ, for crushing them. And thanks, Richard, for pointing out that member message thing. I hadn't seen anyone use that, so I guess it was a surprise to me. Kiwi loves McDonald's. McDonald's might actually be good where he's at, though. Yeah, have a good night, Serena. They always say that McDonald's, like outside of the US, like in European countries and stuff, is good. But have a good night, Al. Night. Night, not a competition, you earned it? Oh, well, thanks, LJ. Appreciate that. Good night, Richard, the grinder. And the grinder's gonna keep grinding. Little grinder. That's Richard's emote for being a grinder. I don't know if I missed anyone else still hanging out in chat, but good night, everyone. Catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. I'll stream at the same time. Continue this playthrough. All right. Sending you over to Kiwi. I'm out. Peace.